Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Welcome back to those who were joining us already. We're on our third stream today. We did some hell diving earlier. Then we hopped over and talked about some ESO and the new trial that's coming, and now we're playing some Civ 7. We have a game with Hamiko going, a peaceful game. We are partway through the exploration age. But I think we're actually going to jump and start a new... We're going to go back to that game, but I think we got some time to get a fair way through. So I think, and I can only be peaceful for so long. I'm just a little aggro. So we're actually going to play, a little bit more of an aggro game here. I'm just double checking the stream, make sure everything's going well. Looks like we're doing good. Let me remind myself to take breaks every once in a while. Set my alarm. Cool. And yeah, everything looks good there. Cool. So we're going to be playing as, I think, Charlemagne is who we were looking at. Might have to look back through these. We've already done Genghis. Genghis has been great. We've done pretty well as Genghis. But let's see if we can do even better as somebody else. What do we got here? Charlemagne, military and science buildings receive +1 happiness. Happiness adjacency for quarters. Okay, gain 2. Oh, yeah. Gain 2 free cavalry units once unlocked when entering a celebration. Yeah, that's broken. Hey, Franny, welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks for joining back again. Yeah, so that's going to be insane. And then +5 combat strength for cavalry units during a celebration, which hopefully will be often. We do need our people to be happy. That's going to be interesting. So we're going to go with Charlemagne. For our options here, I'm not sure. I'm thinking militaristic point. I think it's just really good. Let's see what else. We're going to get a lot of cavalry. Isn't there one that we got from Genghis that made cavalry cheaper or upgrades or something? Let's see what we got. -1 gold maintenance. Yeah, let's do that for cavalry. Yeah. Franny asks, what is a celebration exactly? That's a great question. Ooh, +2 combat strength for being adjacent to 2 or more enemy units? Oh, interesting. I think we're going to grab the inscribed sling bullet. It reads catch, +1 militaristic attribute point. So, Franny, there is one of the resources in Civ 7 is happiness for your people. And basically, you gain happiness until you reach a certain level, and then your people have a celebration because they're so happy. And each time you do that, I assume it probably takes more to get to the next celebration, but I don't think it's crazy because you could do quite a few. And then it'll last for typically 10 turns, I think. I'll show you what the menus look like, honestly, because I need to look at them myself here in a second when we pull them up. Okay, now we need to decide what civilization. We've chosen our leader. We got to choose civilization we want to play as. Rome seems interesting. +1 culture on districts in the capital city and city centers and towns. That's not going to be an insane amount, but it's not nothing. And then +30% production towards constructing the Colosseum. Basically, everybody gets +30% production towards one of the wonders, and then usually they can unlock it much earlier as well. We've got a Roman infantry unit. It's a legionnaire. Yeah, so we don't necessarily want to go into that. And then, yeah, our army commander can actually build towns, which is cool. We also have the Temple of Jupiter, which is a happiness building, which will allow us to have more parties. Okay, I see. I tried our Untold History a few days ago, and from them, it's like Golden Age maybe. Period when your production and other things are increased. Got it. Yeah. Okay. I haven't actually played that. Let me see what else. Another one here would be playing as Greece. We have the Hoplite, +2 combat strength if adjacent to another Hoplite. A great person with 1 charge. This is the Logios. Can be trained in cities with an Acropolis. Oh, yeah, and it's like they do something unique. but you don't know. It never tells you. You have to just like play them to find out. So it could be good. They have a happiness building as well as a cultural building. The thing is that none of those are cavalry, and we're going to get a bunch of free cavalry. So we should just look for. Yeah, the problem is Assyria, but I've already played as Assyria. I played with them as Genghis. Is there anybody else who has cavalry? Oh yeah, unique cavalry. Carthaginian unique cavalry unit can only be purchased, and more expensive. +1 combat strength for each unique resource assigned to your capital. Ignore zoning. Okay, that could be insane. Do we still get them free? So we're going to play as Carthage, I think, is the TLDR. Because that's interesting. Carthaginian unique settler. +1 embarked movement. +1 population if settled adjacent to a resource. Okay. Sure. Public port. This is a Carthaginian unique quarter created by constructing the 2 buildings. +2 resource capacity in the settlement. Okay. Okay. And then their unique building, one of them gives extra production. +2 production, and then +1 production. Adjacency for coast, navigable rivers, and wonders. So you want to build along a coast. Ageless can be purchased in towns, must be placed on a coast. Can all the? I assume all of them can be purchased in towns. Can we confirm that? Counts as what a. Maybe they can't. No, I don't think they can. Okay, so that's different. And then the other one is +2 gold, +1 food for adjacency for resources, districts and wonders. Cool. The background for the writing is like impossible to read. I know. It's like, it's one of those things where it's really hard to read. You're just like, what is going on here? So the Numidian cavalry, if we don't get these as part of our 2 free things, I'm gonna bail on the game, guys. Just FYI. I don't know the way to test, but we'll look at the other. I mean, this one has a horse. What do we got? Han. Oh, okay. Unique range unit, has zone of control and a higher defense. Yeah, and then a great person, and then you can build a great wall. Yeah, I think we're going to try with Carthage. It seems pretty cool. Now, when I played as Genghis, what I found the best thing to do was to, like, not even build a settler. So we might try to do something a little bit different here, but we're going to play with a huge map because I like them, the larger the better, typically. Continents and islands sounds good. Game speed standard, deity, and continuity. this dude. Huh. Yeah. This kind of stuff though, where like you can't see what's going on you can't even read the text. This is what makes the game feels like half finished. Like this dude should be over here. It's really weird, right? It's kind of odd. Anyways, let's launch. A year on, and the game doesn't quite feel polished. Delicious tea.
The clarion call of the knight's trumpet seeks you out, Charlemagne, king of the Franks and Holy Roman Emperor. In feast halls and in troubadour songs, may your victories resound. In legend, may your victories remain. As your knights take the battlefield, let them know for whom they ride.
Cool. That +1 combat strength for the cavalry, based on how many resources you have in your capital, and I think your unique quarter gives you +2. Even without that, like, we could get this crazy high. So we might be just like running through with these guys. We'll have to see. All right, so you can already tell that plenty of. Oh man, this thing. Oh my god, this is going to be like a +5 production there. We're in the tundra, but that doesn't really matter in Civ 6 that much. I think we'll just settle in place. Seems fine. On paper, it seems so good. Yeah, hope that unique cavalry is not separate from the one they give you. With Genghis, yes, still seems plausible. Yeah. I mean, if it is, like, if it is separate, like, it's going to be complete garbage. Oh, we got our military victory point, our tribute point. Let's go ahead and spend that. +5 combat strength against independent powers and city states, or +1 war support. We're gonna do +1 war support. This +15% production towards training military units. I don't even know if it'll matter. Okay, so first thing we want to know is, like, I guess it's a cultural thing that we'll have to unlock. So we don't want to be very happy early, so we'll hold off on happiness. We don't want to be happy. If we can make the people not super happy, I don't know if we should go with. So we got marble and we got jade and then we got iron. So I think we should do like mining first, right? Whatever gives us the mining stuff. So pottery. But sailing seems like a close second because we get these huge navigable rivers and we're also in water. I almost feel like we should go with, we're going to go sailing first. And we're going to try to, like, build fishing stuff first. Should we build a second scout or skip it? I think we want to build it. I think it's going to pay for itself. All right, we found one goody hut, and it's in the opposite direction we went. We're going to keep going this direction, though, and we're going to just send our next guy up there. We can already grow. We're going for fishing stuff. Oh, my God, our capital's, like, surrounded. It's kind of wild. Oh, are we on a wonder? Okay. Sweet. We're on a wonder. Is it inside? It's literally inside. Oh my God, it's +6 food. Okay, +1 culture and production to adjacent rural tiles. Grants fresh water. And just has 6 food on it. Cool, let's actually turn our tiles on. Sweet. Can you do all the branches, or does it slow down too much? With the tech, you can, like sail, pottery, etc. Oh yeah. You'll be able to do most of them. You probably won't get all of these in the current age, and then like the next era, you kind of all start back in the same spot. If you're really into science and tech, you can get all of them. The problem is, and this is kind of one of the weird things about Civ 7, which is it's trying to stop people from snowballing, but as you gain victory points, or whatever these things, whatever you want to call them, I guess legacy points, you progress the age forward, so you hasten the end of the age, which makes it harder for you to win more if you're already winning. So it's a way of like kind of controlling so you don't run away with the game, I guess. So we got another great spot for a city down here. Yeah, so you kind of have to be careful. It's kind of odd, really. Oh, okay. And a science city-state. It's wild that we haven't found any goody huts. I don't know what that's about. Besides that one. All right. Let's go. Let's go here. And we'll grab the 6 food next. All right, yeah, let's build a fishing quay. I don't know if it matters. Oh, it does. We actually need to build it here. Yeah, because all of our districts have to be contiguous. Yeah, and then we'll build our specialty district here. I could actually place a pin. Yeah, a dockyard and a cathon, whatever that is. Is there any better place for this? Just out of curiosity, I don't think there's any place. Yeah, +7 production. That'll be wild. So we're studying chieftain, and then once we get that, we'll be able to unlock the rest of our civics, and we'll be able to see what we need. Cool. We can grab the +6 food. That's wild. All right, cool. We're going to be growing very rapidly in our home city there, which is great. I can't believe that we can't see any more goody huts. That's kind of... Oh, and one of them already got grabbed by Xerxes. All right. Well, we won't waste any influence. He'll probably be one of the first people we take out, so let's not worry about it. I just don't know why there's no goody huts. All right, Arna. Yeah, these rice tiles are pretty hooked up. Are there just no goody huts out here? I don't understand. All right, let's grab the salt. Wait, we just start with these buildings unlocked? Apparently, we just start with our specialty buildings unlocked. So we can throw... Oh, no. I'm sorry. That's to research those. I'm a dork. Okay. I'm an idiot. All right. Okay, cool. There they are. They're the first thing we can grab. Sorry, guys. I've been playing other games. Trade routes cannot be plundered. Oh, okay. That's the unique... The Birsa? That's the wonder. That's unique wonder or whatever we can build. I mean, that's not bad. All districts in the city that are adjacent to coast and eligible for walls receive a wall. Must be placed adjacent to a coast. We'll be able to do that. Cool. I mean, there's a lot of synergy here. Plus 20% gold in mining towns. Plus 20% food in fishing or farming towns. Plus 2 settlement limit. Wow. Okay. These guys seem really strong. Gold medal horses, not a good place. That. Oh yeah, you're talking about up here. I think we really want coastal. I think we really want to settle on the coast for these. But honestly, I don't really want to be making. Yeah, I mean there's definitely. I mean, I like honestly to get a city up and running though, like the rice. And it's an empire resource, which gives plus 5% food. Rice is really strong. The iron only gives us melee unit, infantry unit strength, so we don't care about that. The horse is good because that does give us cavalry unit strength +1, and you can get multiple of those up to +6. And then the wine gives you happiness in celebrate or culture in celebrations. The gold is like good when you have a bunch of. It'll be good later on. I don't know. I think we want to build like once we get our capital here up to 5 people, we'll probably pump out a settler. I don't think we can even settle one down here, unfortunately, because the city. We could settle here. That would be fine. I would settle here. And we'd also get this salt. Salt gives us plus 20% production towards training units, but most of our units hopefully we'll get for free. I say that. Maybe we want to pump a bunch of units out. Probably we do. Probably we'll have to pump some units out. So having multiple things of salt, it adds up. You could put all that in one city, and so you can just pump out like guys. So I can see here, and then we could put this. If we put our specialty thing, we're going to get +4 for the adjacency here. It's really nice. Actually, we could go here, and we get +5. So never mind. We just go right here. We're also settling next to a resource, which gave us something. I don't really know. So I like down there first. But we'll keep looking. All right. So we get to choose our government. So we don't need training of infantry. So science and that stuff doesn't matter. I think we want the extra culture and then wonder construction. Or we can do plus 30% production towards constructing buildings and more food. I think we want culture. Do we want culture? Actually, you know what? I got myself distracted. Hold on. Because what we want to look at is how the hell do we get the thing that gives us free cavalry? Do we have to just unlock cavalry? We'll just read through here. Let's view that tree one more time. Don't see it there. Ship sheds. Is it under that? No. Maybe we have to. Do we have to unlock our specialty cavalry unit? That's going to be under tech, right? So maybe I should have gone tech. I don't know. I don't see the thing that gives us. I don't see the thing that like unlocks getting free units for throwing parties. Do we just have to unlock cavalry? So we do sailing and then we go for the wheel? That makes sense. We don't know how we get our free cavalry. This is one of the many problems with this game not feeling quite finished. All right. I'm still going to say we're going to go Classic Republic. I don't know, though. The oligarchy, the plus 20% food is also really nice. And the building production can be really nice. You know what? Never mind. We're going to go oligarchy. It could be when you unlock that building, right? Like when you're still fighting with rocks, maybe. It could be the building. It could be the cavalry, I think. I don't really know which one makes the most sense. I wish I could manually reduce my happiness, though, per turn. Hey, we actually found a goodie hut. That's crazy.
The fair breeze blew, the white foam flew, the furrow followed free. We were the first that ever burst into that silent sea.
All right, what happens if we just left click? I think that's perfect, actually. Our city should be getting a ton of food now. Foreigners have discovered an unknown type of mushroom. Oh, I'm sorry, foragers. But such morsels warrant caution. They should not be eaten until they can be studied. Examine the fungi. We get a bunch of science. Test if they can be eaten safely. If we get food in Carthage. I think we want science. So we're going to go that direction. Hey, we found another goody hut. That's wild that we barely found any, though. Can this guy sail? Oh, he can. Sure, let's send him there then. Yeah, because I guess I have sailing unlocked, right? That's how it works. All right, so we can build a harbor. Gives production, food, and culture. Can we build a... Oh, we can build a colonist. Let's build a colonist. Lyriel says, so not another peaceful game, huh? Got tired of making friends? Listen, it's just exhausting, making friends, you know? It's just they're so damn needy, and they get in your way, and then some of them you try so hard and they still don't want to be friends. So it's just easier. Building a colonizer now. Yeah. Yeah, what of it? What do you want from me? Yeah, we're not only are we a colonizer, we're also gonna like subjugate the entire world. He just likes horses. It's not a crime. Yeah, yeah. See? Franny's on my side. Historically always the good guys. Yeah. I mean, what could go wrong, really? You know, when you think about it, right? Like, probably nothing.
All are made of clay.
All right. We learned about pottery. I too like horses. There you go. Yeah. So, yeah, we just like horses. And we're not colonizing an area that is like, it's not like that kind of colonization. It's not like there's people already here. Don't make it sound like it's, something it isn't, Lyriel. That's all I'm saying. There's a lot of science ones around us. I think this is like diplomacy, so we can start making friends with one of these. But the cool thing is everybody's been like fairly neutral with us. Dude, this is actually a hooked up spot, right? We're going to befriend this one. Probably I should have done one of the other ones because no one probably knows that guy, but that's okay. Tile becomes pearls, or we get 50 gold. What do pearls do? I don't know. I think pearls stay until the second age. Let's just do let's do the pearls. I don't think I'm going to build a city up here, so I probably shouldn't, but... Wait, what did Xerxes do? Hey! We are well met upon the traveler's road. At least I hope so. Ibn Battuta. We'll go again with neutral, so we don't have to spend any influence. Alright, today I got wings. Buffalo wings. Wait, is that dinner? What are you talking about, man? Cool. I mean, a research agreement actually sounds pretty cool. Are you cool? Yeah, okay, you supported it. Terrific. Yep, dinner. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. I'm not so much a wing guy myself. But I know people love them. We'll go ahead and explore here because we'll be able to get there next turn. Either way. Oh, these guys are red. And coming after me. Run for your lives. Oh, dude, look at Sparta. Yeah, buddy. Forward settle me. Go ahead, man. Witness me. Oh, man. I didn't know she was a war boy. All right. I shall indeed witness you. All right. Well, hopefully just naturally Xerxes will get pissed off at us. I think he usually does. He's kind of a problem. I don't know. Do we build the harbor here? Oh, yeah, I guess we just build it here, right? We might as well. Wait, did we build 2 colonists? Do we get them 2 at a time? Why do we have 2? I mean, I'm not going to look a gift colonist in the mouth, or however the saying goes. But I don't know where the second guy is going. Oh, man, what do we got here? We could do no gold for minus 100% gold for 1 turn to get 1 warrior, or we can gain some influence. Let's go ahead and get the warrior. Let's go ahead and get the warrior. And then he can help us. He can help us figure out where the hell we should go. I think they can see further. Colonists like can only see like one space around them.
The caged bird watches butterflies with envy.
All right, what does he want? Oh, he wants to denounce us. Dude, denounce away, my dude. Denounce away. I'm going to burn all your shit to the ground. I hope you know that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to keep some of it for myself. Don't want to be wasteful, you know? All right, let's stay in the water here, dude. Oh, man, the settler could move so much further, though. Cool. All right. Well, Carthage is going to be ready to throw down here soon. So, or not Carthage, the Persian Empire. Yeah. I don't really know. I guess he should go back this way since he's not going to be able to keep up with this. Oh, we got a gold city-state. He's not going to be able to keep up with the settler anyways. All right. Maybe let's do that explore thing. Not really find it. I probably shouldn't have let the scout go this far.
Sailing quickly forth, we passed a country burning with fires and fragrance, from which streams of flames fell into the sea.
All right. I don't even remember that quote, honestly. Oh, man. Look at this dude. Minus 10% gold per turn? I mean, we're just going to let that happen. We don't really care. Dude's hating pretty hard, though. Dude is hating. What do we got left? We got 3 tech still. Until we're good here. I guess we'll unlock our gold building. And then, yeah, I guess we'll just keep swimming, as it were. Oh, and these guys are hostile, and they've already attacked me. Okay, that's a little tough. What did you do to him? Dude, Xerxes is just like he wakes up and he chooses violence, man. That's just who he is. Yeah, he's just aggro, man. He can't help himself. You know? Torn here between grabbing the salt early or going the other direction. I think we'll go the other direction. Oh, we get. Oh yeah, we found it next to it. We get like 2 first pops. That's what it is. Okay, so we can actually build 2 of these if we want. So this will be our specialty district, I think. So it doesn't really matter, I don't think, where the rest of this goes. We'll grab the salt. Let me go ahead and drop some pins here. Yeah. Jeez, +7. That's wild. And then we can also build these that are we already building one? No, we're building a harbor right now. Why is our building not unlocked? Don't we have one? Yeah, we have this one unlocked, right? Why is that an option to build here? We're building a harbor. I don't know why we can't build this building. Production, unique. Is this water? Do you build it in the... Is it in the water? What? Very confused. Must be placed on coast. Is this a coast? Oh, I think you actually have to place it in the water. So is there just no spot for it? That was a little bit unclear. Hold on. Let's see if the pins will tell us anything. These pins are a mod, but... Ah. That is indeed the problem. Okay. Well, duly noted. This is a coastal area, though, right? This is coastal. Unclear why I wouldn't be able to build it. All right, so we can't purchase it. Oh, can you only buy it with gold? No, I don't know why it's not available at my capital. I don't know what's going on. What did you do to him? Oh, so he's a Chihuahua. Got it. Yeah, dude, he is. He does have like Chihuahua energy, man. Just, just angry and wants all the big dogs to know how tough he is, man. All right. Have you come to me, Kung Fu Z, seeking knowledge? That already is knowledge. We're just gonna go with a neutral greeting to save our influence. What up, dude? I'm Charlemagne. Don't worry, you'll know me soon. Don't stress. Okay, so does it not matter where we throw this city so much? Then do I just throw it here and call it good? All right. Does it say? Yeah, I don't know. This is so confusing. This unique building, however this works. All right, we're gonna grab the pearls, so we unlock this tile to be able to use if we need it. I should already have that second settler down. Having him run around is kind of wasteful. Kind of wasting time. All right, this will be a good spot. Oh, he's already going to war. We will definitely support ourselves. So this will give us, that'll give us, and then we need to move this guy back home. And do we have enough to purchase a slinger? We do. We're going to buy a slinger. What's going on? Oh, he's going to make it harder for us to train units. We don't have a choice. We'll have to let that happen. I think that every single tile in between us is a navigable river. And when he goes into that tile, we're going to be able to hit him with our slingers and do a ton of damage. So that's great news. We will throw down this city. Do we want the gypsum? +2 production capital, +4 in any other city. And then we've got iron, which will boost our 1 melee guy. You know, it's like, 10% gold increase is going to be +3 production. I think we'll grab one of the tiles, one of the like boat tiles, and then we'll grab the gypsum. It's crazy how quickly you're at war. Well, hey man, like this would have happened no matter what. I didn't even do this, you know. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I'm just out here trying to live my best life, you know.
The land is always stalking people. The land makes people live right. The land looks after us. The land looks after people.
I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, Franny, just remember, you know, he shed first blood, you know? It's not me out here warmongering, you know? Okay. First celebration, unfortunate, but it was bound to happen. Oh man, God, we're getting so much happiness. Why are all these people so damn happy? They're like, we got declared war on. We're just so happy. I don't know. Like a slinger, I think a second slinger is probably going to be pretty crucial here. Unless he goes down here and then we're in trouble. We'll just lose that city. Yeah, I know. Okay. Where'd those guys go? I guess we'll move this guy over here. Yeah. I want to set this dude in Auto Explorer, but I just feel like he's going to die. I don't know. I kind of want to pillage his stuff if he lets me. He's not going to let me. All right, that's fine. I mean, a third slinger would definitely secure us, you know, a good spot. Oh, man, that's a lot of food for that garden. Can you literally only purchase... Are these districts? I guess these districts are only to be put in other towns? Not in cities? Wait, no, they're not here anymore. Okay, I'm gonna try to read about these friggin' things. So, a dockyard. I'm a little bit annoyed at the game right now. Okay. +2 gold, +1 food, adjacency for resources, districts, and wonders. Ageless. Can be purchased in towns. Must be placed on coast. And it has a production cost. Why would I not be able to place it in this town? Inquiring minds would like to know. We're going to build one more slinger, and then we'll build... Then we'll build something else. All right, what do we got here? A budding friendship. Getting to know an ally creates a monumental shift in the people's understanding of themselves. The larger effects on empire remain to be seen, but change will be constant. Formalize diplomatic procedures, +1 influence in all settlements. I think that's what we want. Or we can resist unwelcome change. Check view hidden maybe and see restrictions. Yeah, okay. All right, so we're going to continue to build along the navigable river. View hidden. No suitable location. Thank you, Franny. resist the unwanted changes in that friendship. I think in all friendships, Lyriel. Yeah, so I think if we go here, then we should be able to do it. Franny, I appreciate you. I think that's what it was. If I get into a bind, I'm going to expect you to get me out of it too, okay? With this war. Come save the day. All right. I don't know if 3 slingers is enough, but I hope so. You'll do your best. Okay. Oh, here we go. First opportunity. Somebody's got in the water. Yeah, it's going to take more than half his health, and that should take the rest. Excellent. Killing it. Killing it. Or him, in this case. Dude, lots of hostile boats here. I think we're going to try to grab this gold city-state. Since we already have gold stuff. All right, so we became suzerain of this science city-state, so we can get to choose a bonus. We can do step pyramid, allows the construction of the step pyramid, unique improvement. Step pyramid provides +2 science, +1 happiness. For every adjacent river tile must be adjacent to an existing improvement. We do want happiness. I kind of like it. Not amazing, but not bad either. Hopefully it's relatively cheap. We could buy it in some of our towns. Everything else is plus science. Once we get the wheel unlocked, we're not going to care about science that much. We're going to do step pyramid and see how well we can make use of it. All right, we're going to rest there next turn. And we're just kind of chilling with most of our units here. Why is it not? I thought it would take these away if I right-clicked. Is it left-click? It's left-click. I didn't know you could build tiles like in the ocean at this early. That wasn't like a, you know. Actually, I don't know that I knew of anything you could do that way.
He who finds more joy in an urban dwelling will have no need for a rural farm.
All right. Cool. So we got one turn, and then we'll have our garden finished, and then we should be good to go. I suppose the other option, can we just take these city-states? I guess you could. I mean, we said this one down here. I mean, it's got a lot of resources. Could be all right. Could be all right. All right, so we're almost... We need to unlock discipline. Probably I should have done that a little bit sooner. What else do we have here? So we have plus 25% gold towards purchasing naval units. -1 gold maintenance for naval units. Didn't... Okay, makes sense. Plus 25% gold towards purchasing buildings on coast or navigable rivers. Plus 3 resources in your capital. Holy crap. That's crazy. All right, those are good, but I don't think we need them right now. The +1 movement and sight for the Numidian cavalry, also going to be pretty hooked up. I think we want to grab discipline and then go back there. We actually might grab discipline and mysticism so we can get our... well, what do you call it? Whatever our religion, like our option for that. So hopefully we can get God of War. All right, so yeah, fishing is going to be the ideal thing for us to do here, I think. I don't know that it really matters that much. I guess we'll expand up here just so we'll have more territory that's ours near him. He's not attacking us. I am hoping this just goes away down here. We could send a unit, but we're not going to be able to send them by water because that's going to be a problem. We could also send this guy. Oh, he's going to follow the road. Okay. Maybe that's fine. We're close. We're approaching enough influence. That wasn't great. That was a lot of damage. Oh my god, is Xerxes here? Oh god, Xerxes is here too. Oh dear god. Oh, we could have bought a slinger last turn. We're gonna buy a slinger now. Don't know if slinger is the right one in this situation, but we're gonna hope it is. Yikes. All right. Hey, excellent. Cool. We can build this now. Terrific. Let's check our map pins. Just because it won't let us view areas that are outside our immediate purview. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really help. We get one more if we go a bit further. One more production. I don't think that's really worth it. Yeah, that's tough. I think the adjacency is actually higher here, but it's because there's a fishing boat there that's already pretty good. So I actually think we'll displace the fishing boat. Yeah. And then we'll just build one there. Yeah. I realized that it's getting double teamed. I didn't realize Xerxes was going to move over there. Ashoka. What's up, Ashoka? You know, we did have looks like our science collaboration, our research collab finished. How far away are we? Not that far, and also forever. So I want to look at when. Sorry, I don't remember where all these menus are at still, guys, because they're a little bit not intuitive. Is it here? No. Wait, maybe it is. Is it overview? No. Whoa, yeah. Okay. Current celebration has 2 turns left. And then I guess we'll see what happens after that. Wait, was that the right place? We'll just let the other one finish. Okay, he didn't attack immediately. Our city defenses are almost down. I don't know what's more important to take out. I guess that guy? I have no idea. Yeah. I know that settlement's under attack. Thank you. Very insightful game. Thank you. I appreciate that. He just won't even pick a path to go over there? Okay, so he took down the defenses but also killed himself. But now my slinger has 50% health. All right. Hopefully he can survive. Oh, he got attacked by this guy. So I think the thing to do is move away and then attack. Let him take the city and then just take it right back. I think that's what I have to do. Because I think if I stay there, he just kills me. Oh, hearts of bronze. Those soldiers' bodies lie in rows before the enemy. Those that still stand do so with fearsome courage. Their cry shakes the land. They will inspire others to join. Heal plus 25 on all units. Their strength is in one another. Activate reckless ability, plus 3 combat strength when attacking, minus 2 combat strength when defending on all units. Ha! Oh my gosh. What are the win conditions in this game? I've only played AoE and Imperium. Yeah, I can show you in just a second, Krill. I mean, I think we're going to go with their strength is in one another. I don't know. I think we'll be attacking more than defending. That's the idea, at least. Yeah, so win conditions are a little weird, but they're here. So we've got Wonder of the World. So this is Build Wonders. Pax Imperator, this is kind of the militaristic thing. And then Great Library. This is having, some great works, I guess, in your libraries, and then gathering resources. These aren't really the win conditions, but basically you have a culture, a science, a military, and in theory there's kind of an economic one. the game is kind of divided up into 3 games, Makrill. So there's like the early eras, and there is win conditions. You kind of get like a score here, based on everything. So you could call that your win condition. But then there's a second, which is the age of exploration, and then the third one, which is more like the modern era. Yeah, so there's like one of them is like launch a. So the science one is like, I think put someone in orbit is currently the win condition. That'll probably be, expounded upon, and then the military one is actually like, basically like convince everybody that your style of government is like the best. It's kind of weird, and a few others. All right, so is not kill everyone like in Age of Empires. I'm going to try to kill everyone, though. So I am playing that way. Would bet on the military, but Xerxes will beat your ass so hard. Nah. I think we're going to be able to take him. I think we're going to be just fine. I think we're good, man. We're just gearing up. We're just getting warmed up, We got no problems here. We're fine. We're chilling. We're just right now we're making him think he's winning. But we're gonna do something cool in a minute. I'm just Fungal Grotto 1 before stepping up. He wants to offer us peace after he's taken our city. There is no peace. There will be no peace. Also, it's my city now, bitch. Oh, man, we got a militaristic point for that. Excellent. That is going to allow us to make units cheaper. Yeah, we're going to go the production route. Xerxes just one of the ladies in that city. Oh man. All right, we're going to keep it at the capital here. I think that's giving each one of our units plus something, or is it not? It doesn't seem to be doing that yet. Was that just our cavalry? Maybe that was just the cavalry.
He was the first to construct a wall, 80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians.
All right, guys. 25. I take another. My lovely wife grabbed me some more tea. Thank you, lovely wife. Also, it's nice that you're walking around in a bathing suit. That's cool. She is not, but I got a laugh out of her. Sometimes I'm just playing for an audience of one, guys. I'm sure you can appreciate it. Now that I think of it, that's a great idea. Can we Our house is freezing. She's got like 6 layers of clothes on. It's winter and we don't usually turn on the heat just because we usually don't need to. What do we want to do here? I mean, I'll take the gold per... revealed or claimed territory? Nah, I don't want to spend the influence. Also, I should be spending this influence. Make a stream meta reward for you, of course. Oh, my gosh. So we're going to go with these guys because gold is going to be good for us. We're going to want gold. All right. Xerxes is going to let us take a free shot. his unit here. Everybody else can just kind of chill, I think. Oh my gosh, he claimed this territory. You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. All right, we're going to heal that guy up again. We want to reveal this city-state. Hopefully they're not aggro. Oh my gosh. He's just like offering us free shots at this guy. They made it sound like I took damage. Where'd I take damage at? I think it was just like a desynced audio. Oh! Oh, crap. He's got units in that? Oh my gosh. Well, that sucks, because I think these guys are going to be able to attack. Hopefully only one of them can attack my... yeah, I think only one of them can attack each one of these slingers. Unless this guy moves here and this guy moves in. I don't know. I'm going to be really annoyed if I lose a slinger to this. "23 turns feels like a friggin' eternity." Can we do that thing again, man? Can we do that research collab? Is that going to reduce that time? 18. That's a lot. Probably should have done that earlier and just sucked it up. Ooh, man, that's a nice... Oh, here's where we're being attacked. Yikes. Oh, he became suzerain of the city-state. That's why it's aggro. All right, well, we're going to kill these units first. I hate to do it, but I'm like tempted to just buy it. Yeah, I'm just going to buy a slinger. All right, we're going to move this guy here, and we're just going to let him like camp out and protect that city. We're like kind of under threat, honestly. We got a lot of people. Surprise, yeah. We got a lot of people being aggro with us right now. Okay, we have all these wonders we can produce. Yeah, I don't think we care about, honestly, any of it. We'll want to build a monument later, maybe. Depending on what we choose for our pantheon. That's the word I was looking for earlier. Yeah, I don't think we care about any of this stuff. It looks like we don't have a place to put... Wasn't there some kind of pyramid that we unlocked? What was it called? I thought it was a pyramid. Step pyramid. Yeah. Must be +1 happens for each adjacent river. Does not remove warehouse bonus on a tile. Must be placed on existing improvement on tiles with a natural happiness yield. Oh, okay. So like here would be good, maybe if I'm already like I gotta be working the tile though. Did it say navigable river or just river? We're gonna do the view hidden again. What do we got? Must be placed on existing improvement on tiles with a nat. That's it. Okay. It's just adjacent rivers, so it could be regular rivers as well. Okay. So like here, because you can build on rivers, should be 1, 2, 3, 4 happiness. So we should be able to get pretty hooked up. I assume you also can't Sorry, guys. I just don't want to screw up this run through because I like what's going on so far. And then I assume you can't place... It doesn't say you can't place them next to each other, so can you just build a lot of these guys? Seems like maybe you can. All right, excellent. All right, so he got an attack on one of our units, but that's okay because we're gonna be able to kill all of his, and then we'll just heal that guy up. And we got rivers for days. Oh my god, another celebration. I don't want celebrations yet. All right, we're going to do building construction so that we can get, hopefully we can get this stuff pumped out. We got an extra, each time you get a celebration, you get another policy slot. We just don't have anything to put in ours. When I say it like that, it sounds sad. All right, we will get... we'll get a leader next turn. And then we'll start working.
Do nothing which is of no use.
Cool. Then we'll start working on our religion. Or at least our pantheon. A royal procession. Please postpone them. Charlemagne's procession is grand, but something is missing. More soldiers would add grandeur, but scholars beg to demonstrate their recent discoveries before king and people. The army must take precedence. Train a warrior and a slinger is the quest that will unlock, and I think it'll give us +1 warrior in Carthage. I don't think we care about that. It will not take much time. +50 culture will be the reward, and you must have a library. Unfortunately, I think the army must take precedence, my friends. I don't really care about the warrior, but that's what we need to do here. Thank you. All right. I think we're going to have to leave this slinger back here for now. Let's grab mysticism, and then again, we'll just go to the rest of our civics. Is that the right move? I don't know. But I think it's what we're going to do. All right, I think we're going to start moving out with these scouts, or these slingers, I mean. And yo, what up, Brian? What's going on, man? How goes it? Me and Brian go way back. How you doing, man? All right. I think we want to take this. We want to keep. You know what? We're gonna go with these navigable river tiles. Oh, this one's next to a mountain too. That's nice. All right, we're gonna wait. We want him to attack us, or rather, we want our leader here to be within range. Oh God. Okay, that's not good. So these like C units, whenever they're attacking you and you're embarked on a... Oh, did that eat up all of his movement? No, it didn't. Okay. Whenever you're embarked and you're on a land unit and they're in like a naval unit, they'll just absolutely wreck you. So we don't want to... We don't want any of that heat. We don't want the smoke. So we're just gonna try to get out of that river. And then we'll slowly work that guy over. We don't want to do a celebration. I think we want to get some stuff unlocked, so we're going to go with production. and then we'll work on this guy. All is well. Nice street chant yesterday. Stuff needs to be spoken up. Hey, man, thanks. I appreciate that. I did get someone who's a literal neo-Nazi in my comments this morning, which I don't care. Like, I'm not they're not going to hurt my feelings, but I was like, yikes. All right. I think we're just going to set this guy to auto-explore, and he'll probably kill. There you go. He's going to die instantly. Is this a wonder? No, they're working that tile. Look at this tile. That's really cool. Just a clay pit. Just an island that's just nothing but a clay pit. Surrounded by whatever. Nah, yeah, I don't think it was a bot, man. You can usually tell. But, yeah. All right. Dudes still harassing. I think we're becoming suzerain of the city-state eventually. Oh, we have enough. We should grab another one. So we're gonna grab the science city-state. I should have looked that we hadn't revealed more. Man, I wish I would have had this many diplomatic ones whenever we were playing with Himiko, right? I had like 1 or 0 at some point. It was rough. It's rough going. All right, so what do we want to do here? I don't think this guy, it's a galley. It only has melee damage, so I think we're going to ignore it in lieu of attacking these melee guys. Oh, cool. We already got a promotion on our commander here. So we need to be able to pack and unpack units and have them still be able to move. So we'll take the first one in Insult. And then usually the first one in Maneuver is the next one that we'll take. So that's rough terrain. So in theory, they might be able to move and attack this scout. We're going to retreat with this warrior and actually move forward with this guy. Yeah. We're going to leave this other guy to heal. We finish what we're building in our capital. I am tempted by some of these wonders. I don't think we care about building really anything else. I mean, we could build another colonist, but I don't think we need to because we're about to be working on capturing cities. The pyramids actually provide like pretty good yields. We do get gold from this other one. All right, I don't think we're gonna get the pyramids, but we're gonna throw it down. I really don't think we're gonna get them though. Yeah, I will say the cool thing about the conversation yesterday, from my perspective at least, was there's like a couple of people pointed out that like, hey, seems like you got a lot of people in your community that disagree with you. Usually they didn't have too kind of things to say about the people that disagreed with me. And to me, what's cool is that I was actually glad for that we could like talk about it. Because if I'm just talking to people who feel the exact same way as I do, then I just don't think that's nearly as productive. And I also don't think it was the majority. I think some people felt like it was actually just a. I don't mean this in like a. It was a minority of people. They were the ones speaking up because they disagreed, and the ones that agreed didn't bother saying anything. I think is all it really comes down to. Okay, we are gonna, I think, try to pull this guy forward. I don't even know if it's gonna work. And then we're gonna do a little Civ 6 chicanery with packing and unpacking units. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, cool. We took that guy out. Hopefully our fighter can survive against this guy. Looks like he will be able to. We'll just tell him to heal up. City's looking rough, but then we have the unit's whole health down here, so we're good there. Oh, they did kill him. Jeez. All right, well, you know. Yeah, and then this dude came down to attack. I think we'll step back with this guy. And then just leave him there. Oh, he's like pillaging stuff. Maybe just that tile, actually. Oh, did somebody else... Wait, never mind. All right. We're good, we're good. All right, took care of that guy. If we put this dude on auto explore, he's just gonna like die pretty quickly. At some point, I'm gonna get tired of micromanaging him, and I'm gonna do that regardless. Hey, excellent. Okay, cool. Can we kill this guy with 2 hits? No. Which also means this guy's probably gonna escape with 1 HP left. And we got our 2nd promotion here on our commander. I think we want +1 movement with packed units. It just allows us to get from point A to point B better. We want to get to the end when we unlock the... So if we get 4 promotions in one particular tree, it'll unlock one of these commendation points. And then we can get like +5 combat strength, which I think is probably what we'll go for. And that'll be pretty huge for us. All right. And then, yeah, this dude can just... chill out for a minute. It's taken forever to get to the wheel, and I'm worried that it's going to take us too long. We really want to get this on board and be able to attack. I don't know why, but it feels like we're getting a lot of happiness. Apparently we're not, because these other guys are getting crazy amounts of happiness compared to us. So I guess we're fine. I'm going to be honest, I don't actually know for a fact that the happiness, like what we need for the next happiness thing goes up every time. I have to imagine it does, but I'm not even sure if I know that's a fact. I think we'll peek forward and just see what happens. All right, cool. We can take care of that guy. Oh my gosh. We can't even explore. Oh, he's offering to give us a city, I think. We're going to continue to reject those. And we're going to try to grab this tile. Battlefield 6, ever interested in playing? Do you know the game? Yeah, man, I actually got given that game by somebody who works at EA, who's a friend of mine. And I played it some, and I was like, I don't dig this. But I'd join you, man, just to join you, to play, man. I have a copy. He was like, would you try this? And I was like, are you interested in this at all? And I was like, I mean, I don't know. I was like, I'll give it a shot. And he was like, all right. He's like, you'll play it more than I will, because he played it before it came out, I think. And was like, nah. Yeah, so yeah, sure, I guess. It looks like, man, that's a crazy... Oh, my God. Is this him? I think this is the same person. That's an insane forward settle, is it not? Also, I think it's a city like not on fresh water. Wow. Well, I don't know if he's next, but he's certainly trying to be next. Why does this dude like us so much? Because of the science thing? Ah, man, we can't have him. Well, we got a lot of cities to take from this guy, but we can't have him being all friendly to us for that long. This is crazy. The AI is kind of being dumb right now. It keeps going into the water here. And when it does that, we could basically just one-shot it. This is the whole, like, you don't want your land units in navigable river tiles. That's clay pit. It's only going to give us... Yeah, it's only going to give us, like, we can heal. That's what I should have done with that unit. I should have moved it up and pillaged. Yeah, man, but we should play sometime, dude. I'm down. I played it a little bit when it first came out, and then I was kind of over it. But you can carry me. We're going to take the minus 50 gold for the culture. Excellent. And we got our Pantheon now. And then we can go back to our... Which one of these do we want first? Extra resources in our capital and gold towards purchasing coastal and so like purchasing our unique buildings, for example, or +1 movement in sight for our cavalry, which we're about to get online. Let's go ahead and go. Let's go ahead and get that, and then we'll backtrack for the rest. Okay, cool. So now we're choosing our Pantheon. We'll go over here just in case I need to look at anything. Let's go ahead and take a pop shot at this guy. Just noticed that. Altars receive +1 happiness for each adjacency for mountains and natural wonders. We don't have hardly any mountains, but I think there'll be something else. I think we want either... I think we just want happiness. Let's see if we can... Altars receive +1 happiness for coastal, adjacent coasts, lakes, and navigable rivers. I think we're going to take that. Or we could do +1 happiness on resources in settlements with an altar. I think we want sacred. Man, both of those actually would probably be close to the same. Are you as calm in Battlefield as you are in Civilization? Probably not, man. They're vastly different games. I don't know, though. I do kind of get in the zone. You see me playing Helldivers, and everything's blowing up, and I'm just like, do. I'm pretty bad at Battlefield. I think. I imagine. I have gotten... Brian, since the last time I played with you, I am a lot better at, like, first-person shooters and stuff. But I used to be comically bad. Now I'm probably you're playing Risk? Yeah, I mean kind of. You know what I've been doing many weekends over the past weekends is playing Twilight Imperium, which is a board game. And we spent 8.5 hours playing last Sunday. We played. We clocked in at 9 and clocked out at like 5:20. It was amazing. It was awesome. Would do again. So resources and settlements. I mean, we can see here we're gonna get 2, 3, and then up here 1, 2, 3, 4, and our capital 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do the Sacred Waters. I think it's almost a wash. Dorks be awesome. Uh, yeah, we'll just move up. We're gonna leave this guy here. We're still building our pyramid. Do we have gold to purchase an altar? Not quite. Not. We got like half what we need. Guys, got to pay some bills here. We'll be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. Franny, I think I can answer that for him, man. But Brian Franny was just asking you, in case you're just listening, mostly how long did you start Battlefield 6? I want to say that he was talking about it before it came out, as like one that he was interested in, if I remember. Because I think he said something on stream once about it. All right, let's step up here. What are we going to do? I think that works. Do we take this guy out too? Not into the navigable river tile. Maybe just leave him right now. I think we just leave that guy. Take a couple of shots from here. We're really just trying to farm XP on our commander here with these scouts. Can we not? It's acting like we can't do this, but it might just be... Sometimes it bugs. Or it's forested. It says flat grasslands. Sometimes it bugs, and you think that, oh, I can't attack here for some reason. In reality, it's just that the game is +8. Holy shit! Cool. What else was here? Well, let's definitely build that next. Get our happiness going. Yeah, I think he played the earlier ones. Okay, that was like you. PvP area, it's crazy. All the units you lose. Yeah. Let me see. I kind of want to bring this guy up. You know, we might be neutral with these guys. Yeah, we just turned neutral with them. Okay. So we can... Oh my gosh. So we can move this guy up. Can we... Oh, he already attacked.
The earth is held fast by mountains, so that it does not sway upon the waters.
Okay. Natural wonder of Virin. +2 food, +2 culture. Wow, it's pretty hooked up. Pretty far from us. That's cool. Mesa Verde! Hey, what do you know? Do we grab another science one? Like, that's kind of crazy. We might as well. We could also save our influence up for war support, which maybe we should also do. And to denounce people. We will need it to denounce people. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, how'd I get hit? 4 turns, guys. 4 turns. 2 turns. We just got extra. We got some bonus science. All right. So... Flat tundra. I think we need to pack everybody up and move back. Because I don't think we're crushing it. I don't think we're going to be able to crush it with these guys. We're going to have to do some shenanigans here. Let's do this and one pack a couple of guys here. And then we'll actually move back one more. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll run away from this guy. I guess we'll run over here. And then, yeah, we'll build fortifications. I don't think we'll even finish them because it takes 2 turns usually. And I think these guys, hopefully they'll move up. All right, our city is growing. Be able to grab the pearls next time that city grows. I mean, if we built a fishing quay +6. Phew. Yeah, let's do it. It's a lot of food. All right, we'll hop out of the water, and then this guy's going to heal up. Hopefully he won't die. Kind of 50-50.
Inventor. Noun.
Sweet.
A person who makes...
All right, we'll see if now that we have these units unlocked, if we get them for free? Question mark. Yeah, I don't know when, like, we... I don't know when we start getting them for free. And that shouldn't be a secret. I don't think it's designed to be a secret. But I do think it kind of is a secret. So, do we want more production, or we could go gold? We really want happiness, but I'm just trying to look at the tech tree. Oh, we could do an arena. Ah, okay. Arena's not bad. Also gives us the blacksmith. We grab... Yeah, I like that. We'll do that. I think that's one of the problems with Civ 7 too. Not problem is maybe a strong... What did this guy do? What are you doing, dude? Go back to your home. One of the things I think really could change in Civ 7, these trees are not interesting enough. And I find myself left-clicking pretty far, pretty often. Like, you know, just like, we're gonna left-click here and call it good. This is also kind of an... I thought it was... I think it's interesting, and I do like that you can pack up your units and your commander and everything. But it's also a bit problematic. I think we're going to... Instead of... I don't know if we should wait to try to take Sparta and take Tushpa. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling both. I'm feeling torn. Let's maybe try. You know what we could do though is we could move over here and we'll try it next turn. You don't get at the Iron Age or just after. Are you talking about the chariots? I'm sorry, Franny. I missed. I'm like lost in my own head. Or do you want ironworking over here? About the horses. You can, like, I think this is, I mean, we have our cavalry unlocked now. So we actually have it at the same time we get bronze working. It's not really, it's not, these techs are not necessarily set up by age. So it's a little bit different of a way of, I guess, of going about it. And these units cost... Oh, they cost 400 gold. I forgot that we have to purchase them. Probably shouldn't be buying anything. I probably shouldn't have bought some of the stuff I did buy. Also, maybe that does actually change. Instead of going down here, actually, don't we just want to go for currency? Yeah. Yes, we do. Thank you, Franny. Again, you've helped me. All right, we'll move in. Can we attack? No, we cannot. I don't know what I did with that guy, sitting him down there. Hey, did someone build the pyramids like one turn before we could finish it? Fuck yeah, I think they did. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, we got a villa we can build. Let me see here. So I think we want to build it here, and then we can build one of those other. Yeah. One of like that, whatever the specialty pyramid thing we got, I think we can build there. All right, true wealth. From the palace to port, there is not an inch of Carthage that is wasted. The streets teem with life as Carthaginians go about their days in one of the most prosperous cities in the world. Carthage is where greatness is born. +1 specialty cap in Carthage. It will remain untouchable. +25 district health. We'll go with Carthage is where greatness is born. I like it. All right, so we're going to try to one-shot this guy. See if we can do it. Ooh, I don't know if we're going to be able to. Actually, I take that back. We're doing better. I think we're actually going to be able to do it just fine. Sweet. Excellent. Plenty of XP for our commander. He's almost to level 3. We've got another pop growing in our capital. So I think we need to have an improvement here so we can build another one of those pyramids. Yes, excellent. Okay. Oh, okay. So that'll do it. And I think this will too. Yeah, and then we'll get some more happiness flowing. I probably could have focused more on gold. I think I forgot that those guys could only be purchased with gold, and you can't build them. Getting them whenever we throw we're happy, we throw a party is good. But I'd really like to get some online pretty quickly here. So, next celebration in 8 turns with 30 happiness per turn. Does it tell us the total amount? It doesn't. The game is very shy on information that it gives out. I will say, and not in like a great way. Like, it should give us a little bit more info than it often does. Whoa. All right. All right. They're popping out with all the archers now. Killed one of our units. That's tough. That's tough. We're just going to, I think, move back with kind of everybody. Where did that other archer go? There was like another archer. Did he shoot us from 2 spaces away? Was there not 2 archers? Am I crazy? I think we'll have to pack this guy up. We'll pack this guy up. It's all right to lose these. I'm not like super worried. Like I said, I was mostly using them to upgrade this commander, but it's still kind of weird. +3. So we want assault here. +3 combat strength for cavalry units within the command radius when attacking. Oh yeah. Also, our units get -2. Our units also get like minus to their defense whenever they're defending. So. He's in war with someone else also, level 2 archers. No, that upgrade, the chevron, is actually the where you're at in the tech tree. So he's just like maxed out those guys, I think, is how you would read that. All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to tactically get the fuck out of here. All right, so we're going to run. I don't know exactly to where. So this is flat tundra. What is this? That's rough terrain. Okay. So this unit should take damage. Because I think one of his archers will be able to get in a range. But again, we're just XP farming. We're XP farming. We're XP farming out here. So all good. So our city center is here. We're not going to be able to grab this fish anyways. Do we want to grab this jade? It's +10 gold. Maybe we grab the jade next. All right, took out that. I don't even know where that ship is from because these guys are not angry with me now. These guys are almost. They're definitely not angry with me because I'm almost suzerain of them. So I don't know what that's about. All right, so we're barely going to get Mesa Verde before somebody else. And, oh, this guy did die. That's why he hasn't been like, hey, what am I going to do? He's dead. Sometimes it'll just bring you to a city. Like, hey, do you want to do something here? It's kind of weird. Production or food? We'll go with production, I think.
Presenting the captured fleet, the Carthaginians ensured that the people could not only hear, but see the greatness of their success.
Guys, I'm a little bit worried that I did not nearly emphasize gold enough to be able to do anything cool with this. We shall see. Got another militaristic point. We'll gain a codex here. We're suzerain of another city-state. So we have a couple of options. Actually, we're kind of limited. We're going to do Archimedes Screw and get +1 science to warehouse buildings. Archimedes Screw is a stationary screw that you can turn, and it'll use it as a conveyor belt to actually, if you just take a screw that is like on a, on bearings, and it doesn't actually screw into anything, it's just and you turn it, it'll work as an elevator, and stuff will go up. Kind of a cool thing. It's magic. All right. These guys are going to be fast and be able to see really far if we could ever get any out. So -1 gold for unit maintenance. I just think we're absolutely going to need that. Then after that, we'll have to think about it. This plus bonus healing can be really nice, and we actually have quite a bit of military stuff for having not really killed anybody yet, or like attacked very much. All right, so we did indeed get attacked, maybe by 2 of them. I don't know. We're going to retreat to our capital and hang out there. And yeah, I don't know. In hindsight, maybe we built a second city or a second settler and moved out and settled somewhere. Happiness and culture. We're going to go with happiness. Hopefully we can start getting our celebrations. We'll now begin, offering some sort of genuine benefit. All right, he's got an immortal out. We're not scared. I think we're going to grab the pearls. Bonus happiness, might as well. I can't believe they grabbed the pyramids like a turn or 2 before us. It's annoying how often that happens. How suspiciously often that happens. Okay, so we had a party. Did we get more units? We did. We got them. Hey, we got them now. Okay. Sweet. We got the units. Excellent. So we just had a celebration. Can we see how long until our next one? Probably not. Because this one's going for 10 turns. Does it make sense to build an altar to get the next one coming faster? I don't know. The altar costs almost as much as one of those units. It will give us effectively a, what is that? 15+%. About a 15% increase in our happiness per turn by having it. I think happiness is the way to go. I guess maybe I'm gonna give this a quick. I'm gonna give this a quick Google because I would like to know when the celebrations happen. What would that be? I mean, celebrations, but like, is it tiers? Yeah. See if that gets us an answer. Still +5. Yeah, I mean, it seems good. I just would like to know what the. Yeah, I don't know. I'd just like to know what where the breakpoints are. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing it on like. First site I'm looking at here. If anybody knows or has any info, feel free to drop some science on me. There's some random websites. I don't know if any of these are actually going to have anything useful. Oh my gosh, Deltia is coming up. That's funny. Deltia used to be an ESO streamer, and he sold his channel to a third-party company, I think, who pays him to do voiceovers. So he just like reads scripts they provide him, I think. I don't really know. I do know he sold his channel, but he still like makes content. Like content still comes out on his channel, and it's his voice. I am not seeing any info that is relevant or what I'm looking for. There's so many of these sites that are just like SEO garbage. And it's like, how do they work? Let me tell you. And then it's like, we're going to tell you how these work. And like, that's it. It's just like, it's just the search terms repeated over and over for the most part. And then you can always tell what they are too, because they're always like, like the first thing is like a celebration. They always start off telling you some stuff you don't know or don't care about, or you already know and you don't care about, to like get you to scroll down. Still not finding anything. Yeah, you would think it would be in the game. We could check the Civilopedia, but it's usually pretty bare. We'll try. Each successive celebration costs more happiness than the previous one. Wow, that's a lot of info. But it doesn't tell you how. Classic. Classic Civ. Thanks. All right. What do we got here? Holy dwellings. Comfort is important to faith, or sacred lodging should be minimalist. I mean, I kind of want the gold. Let's get the gold going on. And now we could maybe have our cake and eat it too. So we'll throw down the... Yeah, so we'll throw down the... Chingadera, the altar here. And we're part way to getting the next one. 360. Cool. All right. Excellent.
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written one.
Oh man, that's kind of stats I like to see. Oh yeah, we want as many resources in our capital now too. I forgot about that. Should definitely make sure we're maxing that out. Surely he can attack here. No, he can't. Okay. For whatever reason, can we put this guy here? Can he attack? Yes, he can. All right, and then also the problem here is I'm a little bit stuck Oh, you know what? I know why he can't attack, because that guy is... You can't have two of those units in the same space. So he was waiting for the other guy to move or do something. Okay. So we're at 42% of the era score. That's fine. Like we're in an okay spot here. I still have no idea how long it's going to take for the next celebration to happen. We are going to pack up these guys with full health and unpack the guys with low health. And then move out. I think we're going to move I don't know. It's a little bit hard because when they start coming at you from two directions, it does become quite the problem. So I'm just trying to think how we want to do this. Do these guys still have movement? They do. Let's go ahead and... Oh, no, they're not going to be able to reach that, dude. Never mind. Because we could go up here. We got mountains here. It's a little bit awkward, and we could have to worry about getting aggro from him, but I think we're actually going to go all the way up here. Yeah, we're going to do that. I found this. To see the progress, hover over the overall happiness icon to go to the social policy screen. Often indicated as X turns till the next celebration. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've seen that. We're in a celebration now, so I guess it's not giving us one. Or I guess here. It's not really telling us anything. So I guess in 8 turns we'll know. But I'm just wondering. I was just wondering what the scaling was. Like, is it a you know, a linear increase, or is it exponential, or what are they doing? But I appreciate that, dude. Oh, that guy healed 75 in 1 turn. Jeez. What are they feeding that archer? Nope, they're coming back. There is no fixed number. Yeah. Huh. There's got to be something though, right? Like they're not just like, I don't know. This feels like one of those classic Civ things where like the developers don't want people to min-max, so they don't want people to know what the actual numbers are, and they just want you to go off of vibes because they think that's a more fun way to play. Okay, it increases each time, and in middle party, it's like about 200. Okay. Interesting. Phew. Our guys are not doing a lot of damage to this thing. Do you guys see that? Look like we're barely doing any damage to these walls. +5 Father of Europe. We're in a celebration. -1 for war wariness. +3 unique city resources. +3 for our reckless bonus. Ah, so he's spent a bunch of here, let's he's spent a bunch to change the war support here. So we'll change that. And then why can't I tell these guys to, like, all attack? I have movement. Does it take all to do your coordinated attack? Oh, it's for units. I forgot the coordinated attack is for units, not for... Oh, that actually did way more damage than it was indicating it would, I think. +2 science on science building. Receive a free tech. +5% production towards constructing buildings for every science city-state you're a suzerain of. I mean, I think we should do that because we got several right now. That'll be cool. Do we have enough gold? I don't remember how much an altar was. Not quite. 2 turns. Nah, 3 turns. Close. 2 turns. All right. Cool. +4 gold on gold buildings. Receive gemstones in our capital. +1 gold for each active trade route. Not going to do anything for us. +2 resources in your capital city. I mean, it's tempting. We are going to get like a bunch of extra ones. Or +1 gold on warehouse buildings. I think we want... I'd like both of those. So hopefully we'll find another city-state that is gold related. Yeah, that only got us like +3 gold.
Presenting the captured fleet, the Carthaginians ensured that
Got to remember we got to grab resources, and we want to put them all in our capital if we can. Oh yeah, we might actually want to build a guy, a trader, because then we'll get more stuff in our capital. I should have gone with the capital thing. Is what I should have done there. It's all right though. That was a mistake, a minor, not a huge thing. All right. Wait, can I build a trader? Do I not have that tech, or is that a civic? Do I not? Misclicking there. Do I not have that unlocked? I don't. I don't, because it's right here. Code of Laws. All right, so we finished that. Let's go ahead and do Code of Laws. That'll give us a trader, allow us to build more traders, and then all we got to do... Oh, we're full. What we need now is a camel. Or several camels. Okay. The good news is... I can think of like 3 or 4 ways where we could definitely improve this next go-around. The bad news is... We're not... Man, that's just so many friggin' resources in this areas. Do we have I'm just looking for camels. Camels they don't take up a slot, and they give you 2 more slots. So if you can find a bunch of camels, you can end up having just a ridiculous amount of resources in your capital. Guys, I think what we're going to do, and I hope this isn't disappointing to anybody, but I think that we've learned enough. I think that we need to restart, because I think we can improve upon this greatly. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to bail out. We're going to retire. We're going to call this one good, and we're just going to immediately roll into another one. We know now that it seems like unlocking our units, I think will allow, as soon as they're unlocked, you get them for free with the happiness. We also know we need gold, because we got to be able to buy them. And we also know we need to get camels, and we need a lot of resources. I think that we can do all of those things. We need more science early on, too. So I think there's a handful of things we can do that will easily allow us to improve greatly. Because the way we're going here is not going to do it. So... We're just gonna roll right back into it. I think we still at -1 gold maintenance on cavalry units. That's gonna come later. I also think we care more about. I'm actually tempted. We could also go +1 economic attribute point, which could also be very useful. I don't know. Do we do +1? We're gonna do +1 economic. And see what that does. Actually, we should see +200 gold at the start of an age. Is there any other gold stuff? +50 gold for every 100 tiles explored. Yeah, it's not. +400 gold for every settlement returned in a peace deal. Yeah, we don't care that much about it. Yeah. I forgot I have to pick one and then make sure you change it. Still, everything else is going to be the same. We're still going with Charlemagne, of course. We're going to go with Carthage again. Everything else is the same. I'm not used to Civ, but I find the expansion happens very quickly at the beginning. Is it always like that, or is that the difficulty? You start expanding fairly rapidly in most Civs, I think. In Civ 6, what you would do is you get like your first like 2 extra, maybe 3 extra cities, sometimes 4. And then you've kind of claimed what you can. Then you build everything up, and then eventually you can expand again. There's like a second wave, and that's typically what happens. I don't think it's that much different here. The expansion does begin fairly rapidly, and then you kind of go from there. Okay, so our primary buildings. It's kind of weird because they give us... I can't even see them right now because we'll have to look at them in a second. All right, we'll settle in place. Place is fine. We got several resources around us. We're going to build that 1 scout, and I think that we're going to just build that 1 scout. First off, let's see what we can see with this 1 scout. Yeah, I don't know if it's because we're Carthage, but we're seeing almost no... I don't really see a much of a benefit in building a second scout. We're actually not going to have a sea... I don't even know if we're going to have a valid place to build our specialty units in this city. So I was thinking we would go with sailing. Now I'm actually like, do we just left click here? I think we just left click. I think that's what we do. We're just going to left click on the wheel. All right, we got plus 45 culture in lieu of happiness. That was our other option. All right, well, we found more goody huts already than we did at all that other game. I don't think that is a big deal. I don't think that was like... We did get some unfortunate lack of goody huts last time, but I don't think that was causing us real problems. We're only going 1 scout, which normally I would go with 2 scouts, but we're only going 1. We have a militaristic city-state. That's going to be helpful for us. But we're really looking. We want to find where we're going to expand to, because we're going to build 4 cities, and we're going to build them fairly early. Okay, so building these buildings, like I don't even think it's going to matter, because we can't even build one in our primary capital, honestly. So, like, this is not going to do much for us. So I think what we're going to do instead is we're going to go straight to mysticism, and then we'll go to discipline. And then we'll go to everything else. For here, we could do culture or production towards buildings, or food and production. I'm sorry, towards wonders versus production towards buildings. We're going to go with oligarchy. I don't even remember what we chose last time. We're going to go with tool making. So we get +1 production, +1 science. Again, we have a choice of happiness or gold. We want to keep our happiness low still. Same thing we did last time. Unfortunately, we could have got a horseman if we had 300 gold. That one, we often find it, when you find it early, unfortunately, oftentimes you can't really capitalize on it. It's fine, just is what it is. So, You know, when we looked at some of those places where there was like, I don't even know how many different tiles that had, you know, had something on them, so a resource of some sort. If we find an area like that, we're absolutely going to grab that this go around. We're going to try to make sure that we expand quickly into those areas. Okay, now we can build a granary, or we can start pumping out colonists. I think we're going to go for a colonist. I don't know why we got 2 last time. I don't think that should be a thing. I don't remember reading it anywhere. I probably could have double checked. I'm just not exactly sure where it would even be. I think these guys are hostile towards us, if I recall. I don't even know. But I don't want to try to grab this goody hut right beside him, because I think it's going to end up in our scout dying. So our scout's going to go over here. He's going to grab the second goody hut, and then he's going to backtrack. And hopefully by then we'll at least start to make friends with them. It's not going to take very long, though. All right, so we can take minus 50 gold for 60 culture, or just gain 50 gold. I think we want the culture right now. We got several things we want to unlock. Got a few more turns until we can start becoming suzerain of Jeshi, or whatever it is there. All right, so it looks like this might be a peninsula here. We're going to go ahead and finish it out and go to the end. All right, we built our colonist. We're just going to build another. Yeah, we got 2. I don't know why, but we got 2. You know what? We're gonna build another scout first, actually. We need to make sure the next 2 cities we put down are really where we want them to be. Cool, we got a coastal city. We'll decide in a second if we're gonna stay there. All right, plenty of resources that direction. We could also send this guy further. Oh, we got camels. Never mind. We're going to send this guy further on. I miss those camels. Back to warmongering. I can neither confirm nor deny, Mel. What's going on? It's good to see you. I mean, warmongering is a harsh thing. It's a harsh way of putting it. You know? I am playing as Charlemagne, notoriously a peaceful guy. No, I missed it. I see it now, though. Oh yeah, we need to spend our attribute point. Ah, +1 gold. See, I'm economic focused, Mel. But your title is "Let There Be War" with an exclamation. Oh, that? No. I must have let like I have a person that does those. Yeah. Nah, I'm me over here. Nah, I'm super peaceful. Yeah. Unless somebody starts something. And in which case I'll burn this mother down. Totally harmless. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think Charlemagne was a notoriously peaceful king, right? I don't know shit about history, right? He is probably peaceful. No one can blame me for anything. Yeah, I listen. My policy is like, don't start nothing, won't be nothing. You know? feel like that's a solid policy to have, really. All right, I do think that the like generic God of Revelry is better for happiness overall, probably, especially since we're going to be trying to choose cities that have a lot of resources they can grab. I don't know. We'll have to see. What else do we have? +1 production on fishing boats and settlements with an altar. That's a decent amount of production. The God of the Sea could actually be the way to go for us. Production in towns gets turned directly into gold. So if we can build a bunch of towns along the coast, which we want to anyways, then that's just going to be like a bunch of extra gold for us. The happiness is still very important. What is the happiness thing go for the sacred waters? Coast, lakes, navigable rivers, which is actually quite a bit. So let me see here. So this one would be like 3. We get like a +3 bonus. We get like a +4 or something. The problem is there's also like other things that want to be on coastal tiles. I think we're gonna go God of the Sea. I think we're just gonna go God of the Sea. Charlemagne was a moderate, peaceful man, let's say. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how this alternate history plays out. All right, cool. So we've explored most of this. We do want to go up here. Somebody's already grabbed that. So we have a neighbor that's nearby. Or at least not too far away. Our colonist was attacked. Oh, shit. Run, dude, run! Oh, shit, this colonist is going to die. Oh, no. That sucks. That sucks. I have chosen poorly. Well, it happens. Yeah, he's dead. That sucks. There are more mountain tiles over here than we've had previously. That is what we call in the business a bummer. Goodbye, settler. It's happened before. It'll happen again. All right, I think we're ready to build more colonists. All right, we had a flood. We got +1 production. We're going to grab as many food tiles as we can. We're still trying to grow for the most part. Not very many resources that way. We're going to see if there might be something here. It depends what this land does. All right, we met another guy that's a little attacky. A little stabby. We got 8 turns until these guys are no longer angry with us. We got 4 turns till we build another settler, and it'll take us more than 4 turns to get back into a place where they're threatening for us. So we won't have to worry about losing another one or like sending anybody with that guy or anything. Should be fine. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to... Oh, there we go. We got another militaristic city-state. We're going to try to stay hidden here with this scout. We might lose him. It's an occupational hazard. This area up here is... It's fine. It's not horrible. It's not amazing. Unless there's some resources here. Yeah, there's not really. The problem is... I mean, there's several. It's nothing crazy. I mean, out here is much better, right? So I think we got to send some people out here. Now we're going to send this guy, I think, down here. To see what we can see. All right. We also, I forgot, we need to build a fishing quay because that's going to help us with having a lot more food. You dislocate people whenever you build a district wherever they would like fishing and what have you. I think we're going to choose extra food for our people. We got priesthood already, so we can do +2 gold per settlement, or we can do +2. I think we're going to go the extra... No. Let's do the culture. Let's do the culture. We'll have a party in a minute. We'll have an extra policy slot. All right. I guess we just produce these colonists 2 at a time. I assume that that info was given to us at some point, but I just missed it. I don't want you going that way, I don't think. It's just because it's rough terrain, I guess. You know, we'll send one of them one way, one of them the other. Knowing that makes me want to print out 2 more. The only problem is... I don't know where I want to send the other 2. Oh, that sucks. All right. Well, that really sucks. Hey, you can pet the dog. Let's pet the dog. Come here, boy. Look at those spikes, man. Those spikes are insane. Better pet that dog because I don't know if that owner is making it back home. All right. Do we build an altar? I think we build an altar. Where do we want to build this said altar? We can kind of build it anywhere. Build it here and expand the borders? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, there's just not much hope for this guy. Yep, he's going to be dead next turn. Not really much we could do. There's too many guys around here. Scout's gonna the range guy's gonna be able to kill him. All right. I'm still we're gonna try to keep building, so we just want the city to grow as much as we can. I was afraid of this gigantic mountain range. Holy crap. Yeah. All right, these guys are already neutral with us, so they're already not pissed off at us. That's great. Don't have to worry about them attacking. I'm not exactly sure where I want to throw a city. We can... Let's look. Let's look. City center. We want to grow... Oh, my God. We can't build there. That would have been nice. You can grab... Actually, we don't really lose much if we go here. There's several. The problem is there's no fresh water, which is a bummer. But we can grab most of the good stuff up here. Yeah, go on the coast here. I think this might be the spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 resources, and we get the whole volcano. I don't think that's bad at all. And then hopefully we'll be able to figure this out, where we can go down here. What up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're just making friends as Charlemagne. That's all we're doing.
Do nothing which is of no use.
All right. We got our commander. And what are we going to do here? I mean, I want to pump out 2 more settlers. We just need to find a place. We got this whole mountain chain, which makes us, it's kind of a pain. I mean, sure, it's like super defensive, but we want to be able to attack. So we're not really worried about, being defensive. We are going to make friends with a city-state up here soon. Actually, we can do it now. Let's do that. All right, so we're going to end up with 2 military city-states pretty quickly, which is cool. Not like, game breaking or anything, but it's cool. Probably we'll do something like, I don't know, we got to settle on fresh water over here. So yeah, here, probably here, depending on what resources we have. We'll have to see. But we're going to use this guy to explore in the meantime. Hey guys, let me pay some bills real quick. We'll be right back. All right. Cool. Royal procession. So we're gonna choose the army must take precedence here. I think these like start a quest, and I think it's like military or science, and I think it's or a culture rather, and it feels like it sets you in a direction. I haven't played enough that I know that for sure, but I think that's the case. All right. What are we doing? All right. Cool. Civics. We're just gonna left click on Sicilian Wars. Call that good. Yeah, I think we'll explore here. Oh my gosh, we got 2 camels. All right, jackpot. Cool. We got a fair number of resources. The biggest problem is going to be the city-state being in the way. So we might need to build 2 cities. I think that's fine. Just because we want the fresh water bonus, I think. It's +5 happiness. Especially since we care about happiness. it's a little bit tragic that we are so close to this wine and the cowrie, but it's not within our borders. Wine does give +5 culture, I believe. Yeah, while we're in a celebration, as well as +2 happiness. Otherwise, we can't really move this back and gain anything. You know what? There might be some coastal resources that change this a little bit. We'll have to see. Just give it another turn. Baby camels, let's go! Yeah. All right, we're gonna step here next turn, and then we'll explore.
Gaze long into the abyss.
Oh,
and
blue
the
hole.
Abyss gazes all.
Oh man. +2 culture on adjacent marine terrain. 2 culture and 4 happiness. I like it. One of the problems we're going to have is we are going to have to build an intermittent city. I forgot, or a city in between. I forgot about it, because otherwise these aren't going to connect. So we will have to build a city up here, actually, now that I say all that. We should probably just go ahead and build that city. So we are going to do that. Once this altar's done, I think we're pumping out a couple more settlers. And then that'll be it. After that, we're calling it good, and we'll just be fighting. We'll keep moving down the coast here and see what we find. All right. Oh, man. Harriet Tubman. That sucks because she has... I think she has some pretty major defensive bonuses, doesn't she?
And I gotta ask myself, you gonna be my friend or my foe?
I find Harriet Tubman to be hard to understand, and I'm from closer to her than not. All right, I don't know. I don't know if we go hostile or not. I'm tempted to go like hostile greeting. Yeah, let's just do it. All right. What up? The great king at the center of the world and profound center. All right. I do like his jams. All right, so we've got most of the fishing boats that we can. So I think we'll grab all the other resources now, like silk and what have you. Another flood. All right. I think that's Harriet down there. I mean, I kind of want to build along this city. Yeah, we got several resources. So we should probably get that city going too as quickly as we can. All right, so let's look at this. So if we go here, it's like, yeah, we lose the fresh water, but we gain 2 more resources. I think I just want to do that. And so we're just going to go ahead and throw it down here. We're going to move this guy right here, and then we are going to throw... Do we want to throw down there? It's salt versus elephants. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. Trying to think. I mean, it really doesn't matter for most things. The salt will help us produce units, but we're not going to get it anytime soon. And are we really going to be producing units later on? I don't think so. So the only other thing is like how far you can be and your city still be connected. So maybe we'll go one more space. All right, we gained a warrior from our city-state that we're befriending. Again, we're going to continue to grab important resources so we can send them to our capital. I almost forgot that they have to be connected. That's really interesting. These are navigable rivers. Is there going to be a coast here? Is this going to do something weird? Kind of an interesting area. It's a lot of archers, or a lot of slingers, rather. All right, so hopefully this will connect. Yeah, sweet, they're all connected. Okay. Cool. Excellent. We'll just explore some more with this one warrior that we got. We will go ahead. Oh, I forgot we get 2 because we built next to. So let's grab the camels. And then should be the same thing down here. Yeah, so we'll grab dies plus 4 happiness. Oh, man. And then we'll grab the sheep. Cool. The color of prosperity. The new settlement bustles, extending Carthage reach beyond the city walls, and the world clamors for breathtaking, luxuriant purple. See how far Carthage influence can reach. Activate agility ability, +1 movement on scouts. Protect that which belongs to Carthage, +1 warrior. We'll go with the +1 movement on scouts. Get our scout. Our scout needs to get his steps in, you know? That's all. Okay, yeah, I mean, there's something weird going on here with this landmass. Wow. Got many units there, Harriet? Jeez. So where can we throw a city up here? Here? Oh man, looks pretty good to me. All right, hopefully we can get a settler there fairly quickly. It's pretty far. Hopefully the roads will help us some. All right, I think this guy can go the other direction. And then we'll just send our scout somewhere vaguely in this direction. Oh my god, she's got so many damn units. Oh no, that's Ashoka. Still, a lot of units. Kind of a weird, we got kind of a weird spot. We might have to fight down this way, I don't know. Let's reveal that one tile, I guess. Okay, so there's like a one tile passage going that way, and then we'll just go back this way.
Close to the western summit,
Mount
there is
Kilimanjaro.
the dried and frozen.
What does that do? We got +2. Oh man, +4 happiness on each one of those tiles. Are they moving towards my city? I don't think so.
Sailing quickly forth, we passed a
It's
country
pretty
burned
far
with
away.
Fires and fragrance, from which
Is this him? Is this his colors? I think they're just chilling above his The main thing I'm worried about, oh, well, if I build another city here, then we might need to worry, but I'm not stressing too much right now. Okay, did we pump out? We get 2 more? We got 2 more settlers? Excellent. All right, go there, dude. So that's going to give us, yeah, I think that's pretty hooked up. And then we'll just do that. I think that's going to be pretty good. We're going to be crazy over our city cap. We'll see how that works out like long term. We are going to get a +2, so we can have like a decent number of like overages here. Great. We met Confucius. Let's go ahead and be rude to Confucius. Ideally, they would decide to get mad with us. Oh, did we just become suzerain? Oh, we did. Hell to the... Maybe he is. I don't know what these... I think he's just... I don't know. I guess we'll see. I just don't want him throwing down a friggin' settler up here. I kind of want to block him off, actually. I might post this dude up just to, like... Oh, he's on a peninsula. He has no choice. Oh, shit. All right. No, that's good. I'm good with that. We're going to move this guy over here. We want to buy this city. We've got enough gold. We can pump out a couple of units. Actually, we can pump out quite a few units. So we're just going to do that. Also, I should be improving these cities. Do we want to buy units and improve the cities? We get 20 gold per turn. That's 6 turns. To be able to get another unit. I think we want these cities growing fairly rapidly. Let's go ahead and do like a fishing quay here. What does this give? It gives a bunch of happiness. Okay. Yeah, we want this city to grow as fast as we possibly can. Really all of them, but we'll see. Age of Heroes, commanders get plus 50% XP. Guys, if you can get Age of Heroes, this is what you want. It's absolutely peak. The extra XP, because you're going to constantly be fighting, is going to be amazing. I think the next thing is Hegemon, so that we can get that extra... So we get that extra... settler cap, so we can have 1 more city. Especially since we're going to be taking over everybody's cities. It's going to be pretty huge. We can also pump out a couple of slingers and send them down there, save ourselves a buck. But I think we need to build a garden first. Feeling very gardeny right now. Saw pit and a brickyard. I don't think are going to make or break anything. We'll pump out a couple of slingers. We could also build an extra commander. That might be on our list to do. Cool, we got our camels. We got camels. Ships of the desert, indeed. So, one of these is a quest, the other one's not a quest. So we're going to do the quest. Have 3 camel resources. So we're already going to hopefully have 2. If Ashoka builds on this, we'll just take that city, but hopefully we don't have to do that. What's this dude tripping on? Wait, did we lose a... No, we still have him. Okay. Oh, there must be somebody standing on that tile. Yeah, just go as close as you can, dude. It's fine.
He was the first to construct a wall. 18 months.
Oh, there's another camel in the city? Oh, does he have more camels? I don't know. Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go get it. Let me see here. Can we do lookout? Yeah. Is that scout just going to stand, or that slinger just going to hang out there? All right. We got a, oh yeah, we should also probably, you know, we can go south here. Cool. We got another science city state. Not really, I don't really care that much. You know what? Let's try a research collab. He rejected it. Excellent. Okay. Well, screw you too, dude. How about you? You want to do it? He supports it. Excellent. All right. Got to remember to do that. It's a lot of science. We're just going to keep grabbing resources here. And then, again, we just want to grab, we want to make sure that we're always trying to get resources. It occurs to me that it's going to be a little bit tricky to get this gold, but we'll be able to get it. We're going to build, yeah, we're going to keep building. We want as many fishing boats everywhere all the time as we can. Let's do gold in all settlements. We're already doing way better than we were. We're already setting ourselves up way better than we were. You know, we'll put some in these other cities for now, just to help them grow. I should have done that earlier. Okay, no, never mind. I was like, oh, he grabbed our sheep, but actually that's fine. We weren't going to be able to reach that anyways. This one we'd ideally like to grab. Man, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's wild. We'd really like one of the other kinds of city-states. We'd like it bad enough. I kind of want to move that scout, but I feel like I have to leave him here. 18 turns. 18 turns. How long until this guy gets where he's going? 3 turns. Oh, now he's cruising. Okay. I think we're good to move this guy, because in 2 turns, we're going to be... Should probably micromanage this guy, or he's going to decide he can't move to some tile and turn and go the opposite direction or something. All right, we'll repair all here. Apparently some stuff was damaged. I mean, granary is going to give us hardly anything. We're just going to leave that. Got some more jade. All right, that guy is just never going to move. Oh! Oh, really? Sapara, huh? Wow, can this guy even get that way now? No, he cannot. All right. All right, I think we need to decide what we're doing here. Because things are about to get a little spicy. How long would it take to grab sailing? 7 turns. Way too much. We're going to have this guy run all the way around. I think similarly, we're going to have... Man, it's just weird. It's just going to be weird. I think we're going to camp out in our city with a whole bunch of archers. Would be the thing to do. We can build 2. We'll soon be able to get 3. We need to get this guy over there somehow, some way. rise, yeah, raise the army for sure. All right, let's. I think this guy can move like one more space with a packed unit. I think most of the time they can. All right, so we just want to grab more resources. That's all we're trying to do, and we can actually do it with a fishing boat.
He who finds more joy in an urban dwelling will have.
All right, we got it. We're also going to get a boost. We're going to get 2 units, or two pops rather, right off the bat. I think because he has a city center here, we're going to grab those 2 resources, and then we'll have to build towards the camels afterwards. Cool. And then I think we got some bonus units because of all that. It's weird he has these units like in our territory. Oh yeah, we should he's got to denounce us. Oh, he's already pissed off at us. Okay, let's just go ahead and do that. Let's just go ahead and get it going. We'll save our money to build 2 more units, I think. Oh god, low happiness? Like negative? Oh god, so low. That's the no fresh water penalty. Yikes. Can we move stuff around? No, because we... So, what do we got that can provide happiness? Anything? Yeah, +4 happiness. Okay. That... Oh, this is even a minus... Okay, yeah, we need to get back under our cap. Let me see. Or we're gonna get +2 in 7 turns, and that'll put us back over. So we'll be fine then. Yeah, moving the fish resource, and then for every city you are over your cap, you get a -5 happiness, I believe. I believe that's what it is. So the real problem is just being at the proper like, you know, cap or whatever for the number of cities we can have. Why are we getting all these damn units? Are we just getting this? I assume the quest or something, but we keep. Oh, that was from the city state. Never mind. That's what that was. All right, so we got quite a few units. I don't know if we need to go crazy with it. Probably wouldn't hurt. The hardest part is getting everybody down to where we friggin' want them. And then our cavalry is going to spawn up here, which is going to be a huge pain. We are actually going to wait on this because we're going to wait 6 turns so that these cities don't revolt and our empire collapse. All right, this will be +4 happiness, so then those guys will be happy. But I think these guys up here are like -2 as well because they're also not on fresh water. It's less than ideal. And then we're having a traffic jam over here, which is just, you know, terrific. How I want to deal with all this stuff. Hey, let's grab some wine. Excellent. Wine, and we'll grab salt next time. We can expand that city. All right, the archer has moved out of our way. Terrific. Ten turns. I think we've only had like 1 celebration, haven't we? Yeah, I think that means we've only had maybe 2. I don't know. But we're in a much better position. regardless. Unfortunately, that guy's going to take a hit, but I don't really think there's much we can do. Besides retreat and maybe spend forever playing that back and forth game, which I don't really want to do. So we can get more culture by grabbing a monument. I don't think we're going to need or care about the culture that much. Saw pit and a brickyard, neither one of them are going to do anything crazy. I think we're going to build an army commander in our capital. It's going to be 21 turns, and we're going to unlock our cavalry in 9. Oh, I forgot. We want Code of Laws. Yeah, okay, well, we'll... Do we need Sicilian Wars? We're going to grab Sicilian Wars anyways, and then we'll backtrack. Yeah. You can dismantle units after you get back resources. I don't think so. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't in any of the other Civ games. I can't imagine you can here. Maybe 2, yeah, but quite slower than the party before. Yeah. We need 4 turns, and then we can drop this guy. I need to make sure I don't forget that. I've been wondering where the bunnies are, and they're finally here. I see a chair moving beside me. I mean, we've got quite the military, honestly. Plus 4 golden cities, plus 2 science in towns. We'll take the gold. Hopefully this city will grow. We've got to grab, like, we need 3 more pops there to get what we need. That's a little rough. I guess we'll try to grab this science city-state. If nothing else, it'll increase our vision. Our units are pretty bottlenecked up there. We can also levy units from the city-state. Create a military unit for the city-state. Lasts for 3 turns. Does that mean it creates 3 units? Or surely, hopefully that. Promote growth or levy unit. Select a unit. Oh, do they not have any? Why do they not have any? Is Ashoka beating up on my city-state? That might have been what happened. This dude's toxic, man. That's why he's got to go. All right, we'll go here. Then we'll go on the river again. Build another farm. Got to keep giving treats to the rabbit. Oh, snaps. We will build just one more. We're going to have a lot of slingers. We're going to build one more just so we can fend off these guys. What do we got going on up here? So, city center is here. Yeah, we'll be able to grab salt and then clay, apparently. Whatever that is.
Presenting the captured fleet.
Excellent. All right, we got the Sicilian Wars going on. That's our, like, peak tech thing. The Carthaginians' story tells of undeniable power, +1 militaristic attribute point. And then, yeah, the Codex as well. Okay, I guess getting to, like, the peak there. Or maybe it's a Caesarian bonus. I don't even know. All right, we got Hegemon, so we can get +1 to our limit. So now we have room for 2 more cities, and we'll go ahead and throw it on this guy. That's going to get us a couple more resources. So I think we're going to grab the Cowrie because it's right here, and then the Pearls too, because again, they're right here. And we'll probably try to build like a fishing village or whatever over there before too long. We want Code of Laws so we can get resources from other civs. We're going to get gain +1 war support for all of our wars. We do need Ashoka to be a little bit more pissed off at us. I think we will just denounce him. I don't know if we can ask for, like, military aid from these guys. We don't seem to be able to. That bump on happiness, yeah, it's pretty huge. I shouldn't have gone over my cap. That was kind of dumb of me, honestly. All right, we're going to put the pearls in our capital here. Again, we need 2 more pops in the city to be able to... Yeah, we don't really have anything that's going to be able to make the city grow that much faster. Before we can get this another camel there. Okay. Oh, dude, look at the Great Wall going on over here. Cool, cool. Okay, since we became suzerain, we can see so much more now. Okay, cool. So he grabbed this city-state. If this thing were only on fresh water, this would be... Oh my gosh, this would be a great spot for a city. Oh my gosh, right here? This is where it's at. We're gonna put a pin there for later. Yeah, I think that's it. Right, or you could go on the coast. Maybe that would be better. Maybe there. We just got to burn down his city-state, which we'll do. And then yeah, we'll finish 4 more turns. Yeah, exactly. How are we doing on happiness, actually? Current celebration, we got a little bit. Oh, no, next celebration, 7 turns. Okay, so 3 turns after the wheel. We'll get a couple of our chariots. I don't know. It's a question of, like, do we say... I think we just save up gold. We have twice the gold income we did before at this point in the game. So that's pretty awesome. Jeez, this guy's like, our army commander is going to make it there in like just 65 turns and it'll be right there. It's going to take him forever. I mean, this is going to be great. Like, he can only come at us from one direction, basically. And we'll cut him off from Sapara, and then we'll take Sapara. I'm trying to decide if I want to move this. Yeah, we might leave this fighter, the warrior here, and switch him with the slinger. Yeah. Cool. Hey, we met Frederick.
Hocherfreut, euch kennenzulernen. Ich bin ein Engel im Salon.
Hello, Frederick. Sound very German, my friend. You know what? We'll do another research collab. Try to at least. All right. The biggest thing is I don't want to lose units to that stupid thing they do where they are able to like essentially one-shot you. I think what we want to do is move units over here. Let's go ahead and amass them on his border. I don't think you can... Yeah, that's a mountain, right? Okay, so we'll... Yeah, that's what we'll do. Oh my gosh. Do you hear the rabbit climbing up the walls, guys? We never feed them. They're starving. Oh! I didn't expect that to happen. That kind of sucks. Oh, shoot. I should have moved this guy so he could get some XP first. I think I can move him over. Yeah, that's the right thing to do. Oh, he's got archers. Level 2 already. Typical Civ shenanigans where the AI is just possibly ahead of you. Oh my gosh, he's building another city along there. Okay. I can't hear it on the speakers. If he grabs a cable, understand. Yeah, the maze is just a little insane. I don't know if I've told you guys this, but we got her, and she was with some so people like breed them, and they were trying to. She's actually. It's now a recognized breed, her breed or whatever. They're like trying to make a new breed, which like I don't know. I don't know if that needed to be something that happened, but anyways, but you know, once they're done breeding them, they if you don't fix them, they'll they get cancer. It's pretty common. And anyway, so we got her from somebody who was doing that, and we just because otherwise they end up, you know, whatever. They don't live the best life. She lived her entire life until we got her in a cage, which, again, something we're not exactly stoked about. But the poor thing lived her entire life in a cage. We let them free roam, so they can just do whatever, go wherever they want here. And she is an absolute like lunatic. She just yeets off of stuff. She's a little crazy, if I'm being honest. And like rabbits are kind of delicate creatures, and you're like, can you just take care of yourself, please? Like, can we not have to worry about you hurting yourself? Pretty please. All right. Oh, he's pissed. Okay, cool. We're going to war. Excellent. All right, cool. Let's do this. How far can you move? One space. Really? Well, oh well. All right, we're doing this. Declare war. We're gonna boost our war support here. I want to kill this unit if I can, before it gets to safety. Oh, can I move here? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, perfect. We're out of movement. She discovers free open world. Yeah, right. She's like, I like this RPG. I'm gonna yeet myself off. But I mean, we like have padded, like we got padded stuff. I think part of it was because she did live in a cage. She just doesn't. She just doesn't have any concern for herself and things she should. She gets a little crazy, man, and you're just like, could you please just take care of yourself, please, please. We're begging you. But we put pads and everything else we could places, so and I think she's incredibly happy to, just to not be in a cage probably, but she's very happy, Bun, so that's good. But you're just like, please take care of yourself. I'm friggin' begging you. All right, we got the salt. Oh, man, we got like several resources. Oh, my God, we're getting so many resources. All right, where do we want to go here? I think we want to go up here, don't we? Yeah, it's going to take us several turns, but we're going to grab fishing boats along the way. Oh, man, we need those camels in a bad way. What do we got here? So we can build a villa. That's pretty hooked up. We're going to finish this commander. And then an altar there. A little bit more happiness there. It's like one more. I don't know if it's worth it for that one more happiness. Is this our city center? Yes. So we can actually grab this tile as well, which will be a better yield. I actually think we will go here. Yeah. I think we're going to finish that commander, though. And then you know what else we can do? Because we're rich. I think we're going to grab this guy. Oh, we should move this guy forward. Dang it. So that he gets... So he gets XP for these guys attacking. Yeah, there we go. Hey, cool. All right, excellent. So first thing is we want assault. And I think we're just going to go straight down the assault tree. It's crazy how it destroys their mental health. It's like dogs locked in cages, pacing from side to side. Yeah, I mean, anybody or anything, man. It's kind of one of the reasons why prison is pretty messed up and not necessarily the best way to rehabilitate anybody. Yeah, honestly. One of the reasons why they do it a bit differently in a lot of other countries, too. Okay. I think we want this dude to keep circling around. I think his archer must have... Oh, great. He's got two. Perfect. I think his archer might have actually attacked our unit. All right, let's... So it's a question of here, do we YOLO on the city center? I guess we'll attack it with the guys that don't have a choice to do anything else. I mean, we're doing pretty good damage to the city center. I do think we just YOLO on the city center, now that I've asked that question. And just take the hits from the archers, which are going to hurt. We'll probably lose some units, but I think that's the move. I'm tempted to move up. Or we could even move back and grab this guy. Man, he doesn't look like he's going to do that much damage. I think we're going to move up. All right, we're gonna do more food. We want our cities to continue to grow. Oh yeah, we got more cavalry now. Sweet. Okay. Those horses look so nice. Man, I think we just bring him around. It's gonna take him 10 friggin' turns to get there. Oh, is this his unit? Oh shit, was this guy in the water or something? Where was this dude at? Oh, it's not very strong. Is that a scout? Maybe that's a scout unit. All right. Let me see. I don't think, like, we're going to keep our towns on growth for right now. We need them on growth. All right. Cool. Did quite a bit. 77 damage to that poor, that poor slinger, but so we can just pack this guy up, and then we can unpack this other guy. Same thing here. We can kind of rotate people. How do we want to do this? I guess move this guy forward. Yeah, I think that's the move, and then we'll move this guy. Do we want to attack with this guy? Yeah, I think we want to. I think we actually want to keep it advancing. And then if we can get our leader here, if I can get, there we go. We'll move right here. I think that's fine. And then we'll attack with these two slingers, making sure you just have to be adjacent to get the XP for the hits. And looks like he's actually running away with that unit, so we're going to chase it down because why not? We'll heal with that slinger. We've got a promotion for this guy. So the +2 range units for in command radius is nice, but I think ultimately we want mostly be doing cavalry. So I think, again, we're just going to go down the left side here. All right, we lost one. We got guys in the water. That's going to be a bad move for them. It looks like this guy can... Oh, I forgot. We take down the city defenses, and then we also still have to... like, it's not done. We have to kill the unit inside as well. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, cool. We can take out one of the archers. That should take out the district's defenses. And then we can use these other two guys to actually kill his, or almost kill. I guess it didn't quite kill his ground units. Let's go ahead and break out another unit. We'll purchase another unit here. They come into play with no movement, but that's okay. Yeah, that's a scout. That I didn't realize that. Okay, we have a couple of packed units in our commander. I'm tempted to, like, pop this warrior out and have him... Oh, there's two of them. I don't really care if he dies. I kind of just want to charge it. Yeah, and then we'll just rest with our commander. See how that goes. Jeez, dudes. Yeah, man, we need you to run all the way around, guys. Okay. That guy attacking from the sea still managed to do a lot of damage to our guy there, but that's all right. Oh, cool. This guy's going to move right next to us, the slinger. We're going to be able to do like 90% of his health in one hit. David Star formation. I'm not familiar. All right. I think we'll just keep going on this archer. Yeah, that should be enough to do it. Hey, Sapara. The question is, do we even keep this city? I don't think we do. I think we just raise it. It's not giving us hardly anything. I don't think it's a very good city. I forgot that it pisses everybody off, but like, what are you going to do? One of the things we need to do, though, is we do need to... Who are we going after next? So we're going to kill him. And then I think that's Harriet. And then this is Confucius. So Harriet or Confucius. I think we go after Confucius next. So we're going to denounce him. We're going to run out of influence, and then it becomes hard to denounce people. So since we're raising this city, it's going to give us like -4 influence for the rest of this era, which is just kind of insane, honestly. It's a little punishing. So you have to have ways of making sure that you can, I don't know, keep everybody pissed off at you so you can keep killing them or something. Ignore the happiness penalty from unrest in captured cities. I think we want that. Yeah. I want that +1 limit is really what I want. All right, now these guys have some movement here. And I think what we want to do is... So I think for this guy, we're going to pack up into this guy. And this guy, we're just going to move 1 space closer and then just rest. Oh, dear God, this is going to take forever. All right. Units are healing. Let's see how our cavalry... Okay, cavalry does really good against these guys. Archers are looking great as well. Wish that would have worked out a little bit differently. So the cavalry, what can he do? Ah, shoot, I might have should have moved something around. But that's all right. I'm gonna pop that guy out here. I think we're gonna pop this guy out right there. Because I don't think we're gonna be able to hit this guy. Oh, you know what I should have done? Here, let me... No, that's not gonna help. I'm just trying to figure out how we can get our cavalry guy to actually hit these guys. And I don't think we're going to be able to do it. I think we're going to let him heal for 1 turn. We'll finish off this archer, or this, the archer or slinger in the water. +4 combat strength on cavalry units within command radius when attacking. Excellent. Next promotion. Oh, no, we got 2? Oh, shit. I missed a promotion. Okay, cool. So we're going to get the peak of assault. So infantry and cavalry units within the command radius, which is only right now, it's only 1 space around us, are going to get +5 combat strength and first strike. I'm sorry, they're going to get first strike and +5 combat strength when at full health. That's huge. We're also going to be able to unlock the +5 combat strength for land units. We are killing it now. Okay, perfect. And then I think what we'll do is just attack. I think we can attack this guy from here, even if we can't attack from the other direction. We'll have our slinger. I think we can one-shot this. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. So, yeah, let's move our commander forward. Yeah, we're crushing it. This is going to be nuts. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll just one-shot that archer. Hopefully we don't lose this guy getting shot with a bunch of guys. Yeah. The tides have turned. The tides have turned. The turns have tied. The turns have tided. All right, man, we got salt, dude. We got salt. We're salty. We're salty as hell right now. Damn right we are. All right, we got 2 more resources that we can slot, which is mean as soon as we grab this camel, we can immediately slot 2 more resources and be +2 more on this cavalry. So, loving it. Listen, it's like McDonald's around here. I'm loving it. Yeah, this is why I restarted on that bad kind of start, because this is just going to be night and day difference, you know. Oh yeah, they barely did any damage to this guy. Oh yeah. Cool. I mean, we're just one-shotting stuff now. All right. Who do we want to move where? I mean, this unit is injured and it's still about to one-shot this dude. I think it's just. Oh, it didn't quite do it. Okay. All right. Well, I stand corrected. It's gonna take 2 shots. So we'll do the whole pack up thing here with the cavalry. We will move 1 space. We'll unpack this guy, and then we'll have him one-shot that slinger, taking hardly any damage. I assume there's somebody packed. Oh, yeah, they are. I think you can see there's units packed in there. He has 1 promotion, so it really just depends what promotion he has. Oh, we met Xerxes. Go to hell, Xerxes. Cool. Capture a settlement. Hell yeah. We got another militaristic point here. The only thing is we're not getting this -1 gold maintenance, which could be a bummer. It doesn't matter that much now, but later on it could be quite a bit. We'll just heal with all these guys. I don't know what to do with this guy. Do we move here? We'll move here. If they kill him somehow, I will cry. So I do apologize if anybody. I'm sure no one wants to. Oh dear God! All right, he had a few units packed up there.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Oh no, our unit got. All right, I think what we want to do here is strategically retreat. Oh, we can't go quite as far as I thought. Yeah, that looks good. That looks fine. Where are we going to? Oh, the blue hole. Let's grab the blue hole. Another science city-state out here. Alrighty. We can grab another camel. Grab another camel, and man, all of these cities grow on the same turn. Is it coincidence? Is it design? I don't know. Cool. All right, we get another +2 to our. Jeez. To our cavalry units. This city-state thing is a little weird because there doesn't seem to be any set, bonus or anything. or I'm sorry, any set predisposition to who is around you as far as city states, and it can change how it affects your build and what you do significantly. I think I'd like to see some natural, like, wow, this trading thing that's tough. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's a little rough, but whatever. Yeah, just because it could be such a big swing. So like some like, predisposition to one thing or the other. I just think that in general, the maps getting made, I think it gets pretty complicated pretty quickly for them, and a lot of times they kind of choose I think I just want to say an easier, like something more simple. Not that they're choosing like an easy way out. I just think it's a problem, and I don't think they have a great solution for it as of yet. You know what it's time for? We can't purchase anything here because it's being raised. Hi, ma'am. All right, I got to convince her that that's enough treats because I really can't give her another one. She's had enough. What's this dude doing? I don't know. Do we send him this way? I suppose we could. I kind of question that now that I did it. I think we probably just want him over here. There will be no peace. We don't want to eliminate him, though. That is one thing to keep in mind. We don't want to do that. If we eliminate him entirely, it'll jump the era score up way more than we want. I don't know if we can go take that city with like a skeletal crew. Just take whatever we absolutely need. How do these guys look like they fare? They look like they fare pretty damn good against his infantry. Okay, cool. So let's clown car everybody in here. We'll be careful we don't accidentally run out of movement, because that would suck. Or you erase his big city and let the little one. Yeah. Well, that's I want to capture his capital. Isn't this a wonder, or is this just a mountain? Yeah, it's a wonder. +1 happiness and culture per age. Every time a natural disaster has provided fertility this age to you. Okay. I don't think the city's on fresh water. I want his capital. Obviously, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's pretty good. It's on the wonder. It's his capital. I also don't think it's on fresh water. It's right beside a friggin' volcano. He's got wonders there. I don't think I care about this second city, though, which is wild. It's large. It's probably an actual city. I think it turns back into a town, though, if I take it. I'm not really sure. Ashoka is not exactly crushing it. I will say that. Yeah, dude's not exactly killing it right now. All right, let's do this. All right, so we gotta take these guys out. I'm just trying to think through this. All I'm trying to do. I'm afraid I should have movement if I move here, but I might not. So then we'll. Oh, I gotta unpack this guy though. Yeah, I think I can actually move here, and then still have one movement. Yeah, I can. Okay. So we're gonna pack that guy up. Then we're gonna magically unpack him somehow, and then. Does this guy have movement? Yeah, he's got a ton of movement. All right, let's go ahead and attack with who we can and weaken who we can with the guys that are adjacent. Again, we're really trying to farm XP here for our various units, for our commander here, of which we just recently got a new commander. Look at this guy. You know what we can do is we can send him down here maybe and have him work up some XP. Maybe we can send this guy back once he heals all the way up. Okay. Now we want to move. Yeah, then we'll unpack this guy. Once we're out of movement with this commander, we can't, like, pack and unpack anymore. So it becomes a bit more of a problem. Oh, wow. Is he going to one-shot that guy? Holy crap, he just one-shotted that guy. All right. Well. I mean, he's going to one-shot everybody else, too. That's nuts. Okay. I don't even know what to do here. I caught the car, guys. I don't even know what to do. I think we'll go here. We'll just we won't get XP for this one. Oh, we can't even hit him this turn. Well, guess it is what it is. I mean, yeah, this is going pretty well. When you occupy a tile with a unit, can he expand onto that tile? Yes. Yeah, so he could, like, expand underneath us, kind of. I should be going for this upgraded version of this instead of whatever I'm doing up here. It occurs to me. You know what? We'll do writing, and then we'll expand out. We can also build 2 more cities or capture cities, but I think we actually want to build them. I think we're going to build another colonist, which feels wild to do because we are militaristic, and with Genghis, I just took other people's cities. But I think our cities matter so much that I think we want to actually take him. Also, if we can at any point... Do we still have a scout down here? Yeah, we do. Hey, dude, can you go measure Confucius's area for, you know? Let's get him to open the borders with us. I like that he's mad. I want him to be mad. I'm not sure if I should piss him off even more or if I should work on, like, Harriet. I feel like I should work on Harriet while I still can.
Presenting the captured fleet, the Carthaginians ensured that the people could not only hear, but see the greatness of their city.
Cool. All right, let's... I can't yet. What do I got to do? Do I need 60? I probably need 60. All right, we got to do it before we run out. Once we start taking people out, people will also just naturally be angry at us. So that'll be good. +3 resource capacity in your capital. Dude, that would be amazing. Let's get that going on. All right. We appear to receive a bonus to our movement whenever we have a unit packed. It's kind of a tough one here Do we like rest, or do we just keep going with some of our units? He's only, you know what? I think we got to keep going because he's only got one tile that we have to take. His capital, we'll have to rest before we take his capital. Jeez. Yeah, let's... All right. Just moving along. Excellent. I think we can just... Whew, I think we just step forward. Yeah, I think that's all we need to do. And then we just have this guy charge in. This guy's not doing anything. Excellent. We'll go ahead and attack with our... soften them up with our slinger. What's our bonus? I should have paid attention. We're getting some crazy bonuses right now. We'll just post up here. Once this guy gets around, we'll start attacking again. Looks like his ballista was taking a few shots at our warrior here. We'll pull him back. Our commander has another promotion. We're going to go with maneuver. And yeah, we got more cavalry units. At least one more coming down. So that's awesome. It's just nice getting a full health unit dropping in. You know what the real question is? How long till we throw another party? Next celebration in 5 turns. Yeah, buddy. All right, excellent. Is there anything we could build at one of these towns that'll give us like crazy amounts of happiness? Looks like an altar is giving us maybe like a +3. That's really it. We could build some stuff to help them grow a little bit faster. I don't know. It's expensive, but maybe it's worth it. But also, do we not just want to build more cavalry units? We have quite a few resources that we're still trying to harvest. That's actually the last one in our capital that we're unlocking. Man, those guys can move a long ways. All right, so we'll move up. Still got 2 more movement because now we have +1 movement to all of our units from the cultural thing that we unlocked, our unique, racial tech or whatever. So then we're going to clown car, I think, everybody inside here. I don't know. Maybe that's not the best move. Then move forward. I thought we'd have 1 more movement. I think you need to start your turn with them. Okay, I think you need to start your turn with the units. With the units actually packed up. Oh, that's okay. So now he's got some actual cavalry of his own that are these like war elephants. Those guys might hit pretty hard. I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. And then he's got a couple of units coming in. I'm just trying to stall them out. I don't think it's that big of a deal. So we'll just stall them out as long as we can. That's good. You can do a pretty good rotation with that pop of cavalry. Yeah, I think so. Oh, he didn't even... Oh, he did attack. Okay. Cool. We lost our We lost our unit there, but I don't really care. I was kind of expecting us to. I'm just not super concerned with it right now. Man, I think we'll move this guy back and have him just rest until he's back up to full health. We'll go ahead and have these slingers do their thing. Soften this guy up. Let me see, how are we looking here? Yeah, we're going to be able to kill him pretty easily. So we'll take out that guy. This guy's mostly full health. And then I think we'll just rest here, heal those two guys up, and then bring him out next turn. I think that's the move. Jeez. One move. You know what? I think he'll move a little bit faster with somebody in there with him. Okay, we're getting close to becoming suzerain of this city-state, which I guess will tell us a lot about this territory up here. There's our scout. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't see any more camels over here. You have one research empty, no? Oh, I think it just completed. It'll automatically like prompt you. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just finished writing. So now I think we're gonna, it's hard because like the market could give us a lot of gold. I think we're gonna do market. Settlement is under threat. I think that settlement's gonna be just fine. I'm going to have to become suzerain of that city-state just so I don't have to deal with this nonsense. All right. So we are going to do the clown car thing again because that's actually, we won't do it with this guy. We don't need to. We did with the other slinger to make sure we could actually get a hit in to the city center this time. How much damage are we doing here? Nothing insane, actually. So, you know what we can do is we can pillage and heal. Let's do that. That's the real way to heal. What was I thinking? I should have been doing that the whole time. Let me see. Can we move? Yeah, we can move. The leader can like kind of ignore terrain usually. So you can kind of like move and drop guys out, move and drop guys out. And then they'll have enough movement that they can just... I should have been doing this the whole time. I kind of forgot about this. I guess it's just my bad. No real great excuse. Oh yeah. Doing a ton of damage there. Ran out of movement. I guess this is rough terrain. Something. Oh, this guy still has movement, too. That's wild. Okay, yeah, we'll just have him move closer. Just to protect the leader. I don't want this leader getting sniped or anything. He can take a little bit of damage. I'm not too worried about that, but... Alright. We got even more resources at our capital. Or somewhere. We can't even slot them, but I guess in 2 turns we'll be able to slot 3 more. This means another +3. Yeah, they did attack him. He took 25 damage. That's all right. You should be able to heal through that. And if you have any unit on top, the unit will take it first. Our city center here is almost dead, which will prove to be a problem for us. I think what we're going to do is move forward, kill his unit, And then what we're going to do is just buy another cavalry unit here. When we purchase them, they come in without any movement. We're getting even more. Oh, low happiness. Dude, what's wrong with you people? -1 happiness. I don't know what's wrong with these people. We got a bit more. Do we have the? Oh, we already have that camel. Okay, so we need a city center to really get our game going. What's really cool with Genghis is that you can rotate fresh cavalry out, and it's kind of crazy because they can move his or not. It's not Genghis. It's I don't know. Maybe Samaria. Is it Samaria? I don't remember who it is. Whatever that civ is, though, they can move their unique cavalry can move after they attack, so you can attack with a low health one, and then like cycle. You can just cycle the units through really quickly. All right, I think we want to kill his. I don't know if we want to kill the city center or his units. I kind of feel like we want to kill his units. They just killed that slinger up there. And I think our leader got another promotion. He almost took out one of our cavalry units. I think it cost the life of one of his, though. Just trying to decide. I think we'll just pillage here. He still has movement, so we can clown car him in then. Still got a fair ways to go. And then we'll just rest up. Continue resting with everybody else. Oh yeah, we gotta promote this guy. Opponents have -2 flanking bonus when attacking land units within the command radius. Land units within the command radius have +2 flanking bonus when attacking. I guess we'll do the attacking one. The flanking bonus is a little bit unclear to me exactly how it works. Flanking is a fairly straightforward concept. But I do feel like in a lot of these games, it's like, wait, what do you mean by flanking? All right, we got 3 more spots, so we can place a bunch of extra stuff into our city center. I think we will try to make sure we max it out here. So that's another +3 for all of our units. We're going to move the dies to the city that was a little bit unhappy. And yeah, we're cooking. All right, we're going to hop in the water. Continue to damage the city. Again, I think we're leaving this city, so I guess we'll just farm it for XP until then. He's got a galley over here. This guy. All right. Did I think he moved his elephant back. I don't know what we'll get for pillaging this. So I don't even know if we should. I don't want to put out... Hey, Franny! Maybe just like after they attack someone and you are on his side, it attacks him. Like his position was locked forward. Maybe. Yeah. Let's throw it out. Throw it out here. I don't know. Okay. We would pillage a library. We get science. Did he actually cycle this elephant out? Maybe that's what he did. All right. Well, let's get the archers going on, right? We'll get these guys. I'm not getting XP for them, which feels bad. I think 2 hits. 2 hits should do it. Oh, 3 hits. Oh, no. Oh, God, this guy's going to be really low health. Oh, there's still a guy in there. That's what it is. Oops. Don't know. You know what? This guy has more health. So we're going to pull him out, and then we're going to rest him. Actually, can you pillage? No. Huh. All right, we got salt. We're salty. I guess we just grab more things around here. I think we want to do one more round of more food too. We can slot a policy. We can get +2 influence. Plus 25% gold towards purchasing buildings on a coast or navigable river. It's nice. I don't think we want to use it right now. Confucius is pissed at us. That's great. We got salt for days, man. We're salty as hell. Do we want more salt? I think we do. Aren't we building some units in our capital? Oh, man. I forgot we got 2 more. We got 2 more of these units. What else do we want to build here, man? I don't know. Do we go like a harbor or something? Like, what do we really want? Our science sucks. Maybe we build a library? Let's build a library. Do we build a library by the altar or by the garden? Maybe by the garden? And maybe the other way around. Let's do that. Oh, we also got to build a villa. I don't even remember what that does. But we're about to get a couple more settlers, which is dope. All right, what do we got going on here? Oh, this guy's looking a little rough. We might need to be careful. All right, do we pop this guy out? Yeah, let's throw him out. Oh, he's not going to have any movement anyways. I think we got to bring these guys down. I was thinking we could like move on to the next spot, but I don't think we can. Oh, no! Oh, that actually hurts really bad. Yikes. That's actually pretty terrible now that I think about it. I mean, hopefully we can just take it back here in 2 turns. Dude. All right, we're trading cities apparently. Yikes. All right, I think we're fine. We're fine? Are we fine? I think we're fine. Hey, do you know you lost the settlement? Really? I did? You got to be kidding me. All right. Man, that's a lot of kaolin, and we got some rice here as well. I don't know exactly where we want to go with that. Maybe just generally thatward direction. Oh, can you not? Is there a cliff? Oh, God, that's such a defensible spot. There's a cliff there. Well, that's going to be awkward. Maybe he was just helping me keep my, number of cities I have kind of balanced. I wonder what's going to happen when we get it back. It might be tough. Oh, okay. Did he just... And we have it back, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we will rest up here. I don't think we've lost any of our cavalry, which is pretty important and pretty cool. He attacked us with his cavalry last turn, and it died. So we were able to immediately go back in. If that's what you're saying, like how'd that happen? Yeah, that's what was going on there. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? There we go. Oh, shit, I didn't realize this was getting attacked like that. All right, we'll get a slinger up there. One of these guys might have to go help it real quick. All right, I think the volcano did a bunch of damage. I think we're gonna rest. Hopefully, it doesn't friggin' kill us. Hey, this guy's already got his first promotion. Excellent. Hey, what's up, Frog? Yeah, we winning. We doing quite well. Mount Fuji, eh? Does that mean we became suzerain of another city-state, or did we just... I don't know why we just discovered... Oh, no, it's right here. I was thinking it was over here. Okay. Wow, that's wild. It's in the middle of his area, and he still hasn't actually taken it. That's definitely a choice.
Sailing quickly forth, we passed a country burning with fires and fragrance, from which streams of flames fell into the sea.
All right. Oh, do we have a unit here? Did we lose somebody? No, I don't think so. Because I think it tells you. Yeah, this is, looking a little bit tough here. I think we want to pull back. And then just heal. Oh, we did become suzerain of another city-state. Okay. +2 science on science building, +1 science on warehouse building. I don't know how good this is for us right now. think we're going to go +2 science on science building. It's going to do basically nothing right now, but hopefully in a little bit we can turn that into something. I think that once we get currency and we can build markets, then we'll consider upgrading some of our cities. Oh wow, they've got another elephant dude coming in. Okay. Yikes. I think that we have to pull back and heal. I think we could put this guy here and do some damage. I don't know how fast their elephants move and what kind of upgrades they have. I think we're going to aim for like settlement caps now. So we'll head there. Maybe we'll go with organized military. They brought out the whole herd. Yeah, they did. When's our next 7 turns? Oh, no, that's left in the celebration. Okay, left in the celebration. Dude, anybody got... I'm looking for camels, guys. Anybody got any camels? Once these couple of extra units get down, we should be in a good spot. Yeah, I don't think I don't think he can trade us his capital. Unfortunately, I think we're just going to have to like bail on this city for a second. We're slowly making our way to this gold over here is what we're trying to do in this city. Oh, no. The stream died for a second. I think we're back. I think we're back. Just a blip, apparently. I mean, this farming XP on this guy is working pretty well. I think the fact that we get 1.5 XP is pretty amazing. Okay, cool. I just looked over my preview, was like, you're not connected. It's like, ah. Does the city, is he attacking? I can't tell if he's attacking the unit or the city has health right now. I mean, I think we're just chilling for a minute, though, in this city. He didn't actually take this city. I think that since he didn't do that, we're just going to buy another cavalry. Why not? What is this dude doing? Is this dude going back and forth or something? Because these two guys spawned at the same time. I don't know why one would be like miles behind the other one, but maybe they have a good reason. I don't know that this scout seems to be good bait. So I think I'm going to leave him out, or a scout, this slinger, and if they kill him, I don't care. They're becoming more and more obsolete, so it just doesn't really matter that much. So peaceful playthrough is over. It's Frog. I just could only do so many. So I just we're going back to that one. Like, it's not done, but it's done for now. Um, what do you want for me? Yeah, I just, they shed first blood. That's all I gotta, that's all I gotta say. They shed first blood. These units kind of make it hard to tell exactly where everything's at as far as, I think I actually want to be right where this dude's at. Because there's more icons on your screen, a little bit of visual clutter. I think I literally want to be where the scout's at. And then I guess we'll just send this guy further down. Or the slinger. I keep calling them scouts. They're slingers. I don't know why I keep calling them scouts. They took the bait. Oh, man, they're sending more elephants. Send elephants, apparently. Oh, man, did we get another promotion? That's crazy. We're almost there. One more promotion, and we'll be able to unlock a second one of our commendation points, which is going to be hooked up. Pathfinder is really nice. So our units can now ignore terrain. What do I want? Poke more bears. Yeah, I was just joking, Frog. You're not the first person that's asked, and a couple of them asking kind of like, so what happened to the peaceful playthrough sort of way? No, I just I just needed a break from the peaceful playthrough. That's all. And I saw, and maybe I find war more fun. Is that so terrible? Is that so terrible to have to admit? Why do you keep asking me questions like that? Don't tell me to calm down. Let your inner Texas flow through you. Yes. All right. This is going to be cool. I think this is fine. Yeah, we'll just attack, see what happens. Deciding what I want to do here. There we go. I like that. Is it here I wanted to go? I think this is... No, it was this guy. Oh, no, I think this dude went too far. You dug too deep, man. Well, I'll just have this guy go there. And then I think we want this guy to go here. Once we'll destroy this city. But I think that's fine. I think the timing works out okay. That's it. Make horns out of them. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, okay. They all turned back and decided to go for the city. That's not what I expected to happen. I don't know how well that's going to work out for him. I don't think we could stay here. We just die if we do. So I think we do have to pull back yet again. Trying to think of where we want to pull back to. We want it to be a fair ways, so maybe we'll pull back all the way over here. You know what? Maybe I'll just come back up with this guy. I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, he is going to make him so much more powerful, so I think I should do that. I wonder if I can kick this unit out, and if it'll have move. Yeah, it'll have enough movement. There you go. To go, and I'll just hold this. I'll just hold this area. I mean, this dude's almost full health too, so yeah, we'll do that. Oh, you know what we could do is we could just kill this guy. And then also move this guy out. There we go. Hi! Let me see. All right, we got one more thing that we can't quite slot. These cavalry are broken, and I don't mind it. These cavalry are pretty broken, and I'm here for it. All right, this dude needs to go here, right? I think it's a good spot. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's on fresh water. Excellent. We unlock the Inca for the next era if we want them. Cool. All right. Do we want to go kill these guys? I think we do. Oh, man, we got a second promotion. I mean, I'll take it. I think we just go ahead and move out. Or do we attack a few more times? I think we just move out. Go ahead and grab our new resource. Let's grow towards the rice so that we can grow the city even faster. We have more resources that we can't quite slot. Just playing peekaboo with that guy up there. Whew, this dude's rough. Maybe I should pull him back for safety, but I didn't, so we'll just see what happens. Looks like nothing bad. I'd like to get Ashoka taken out here before we move on. It's just proving to be a little bit of a struggle. All right, cool. That should make this pretty easy. We're going to make that guy return back home. What the... What are you doing? Why are you in the water? All right. Took care of those guys. Most of these other guys can just rest and heal up. Oh, he's already at 100%. Excellent. I think we got to leave him here. We're just going to leave him here for now. I think we'll just tell this guy to chill. Whoa! Jeez. Yikes. Almost one-shotted us there. I think it's just a scout, so we're not really worried about it. We'll have everybody rest. Should be getting like 15 HP a turn here inside of our own, you know, limits or whatever. Let's get this guy out of the water before he takes most of his health in one hit. Oh, no. Maybe we move you guys back a little bit. And you can heal up in our own turf. And then we'll just have to move back out in a second when we're ready to, once somebody's healed up a little bit. I'd like to get this guy over here is what I want, and put him right here. And then that'd be epic. So let's do this. So we'll put the slinger up. Trying to see how he would go. Okay, so he's actually going to walk through the city. That's fine. Perfect. And then we can just leave this guy here. And the slinger, we can also pop out here. And let's just put a little damage on him so he's not like full health. All right, crises are started. Unfortunately, I wish we were... Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought that said 89%. I was like, what? I was reading something else. I was like, how did that jump? What the hell just happened? No, this is good. That's fine. We can grab the silver. We should do that. Plus of happiness on altars in infected settlements and minus 10 gold on altars. I don't know. Nah, probably not. Plus 2 science on science buildings and infected cities and minus 4 gold. We'll just do that. So we got the plague one, which at this point I have had before. Oh no, dude! Those guys. One of them must have been able to shoot. They took out this. They took out that leader. Oh, that's rough. Oh man, that's tough. Tough times. Tough times. I think we'll just camp here for now. The problem is these guys take so long to heal now. I don't even know. Do we... So first off, I can buy another one, and I'll probably just do that. Did 50% of that guy's health with one slinger with one hit. It's nuts. Yeah, I was afraid he would do that. All good. Oh, they killed the slinger. I thought that also might happen. Not the end of the world. We'll have to pull back some of these units that are trying to heal. Why did 2 of them stop in the same tile? Maybe another turn or 2, and we'll be able to start our advance again. It's just kind of a bummer because it does, like, you get so few turns once once things are kind of going your way, honestly. It's weird how those two units stopped in the same space. That's not supposed to happen. Oh my god, now there are two of them. Uh-oh. Our warrior was killed. Yeah, I mean, it is under threat. Can we befriend them? Yeah, let's befriend them. And then maybe they'll stop attacking us? His cash flow seems pretty wild. Jeez, hers is out of control. She's getting 238. Dude, that might be the move. Maybe. Oh, I guess one turn we'll be able to get some more stuff online, but yeah, it's just the when you're on deity in these games, because they don't really know how to balance them very well. Like they just get like plus, they can pump out units like 2 at a time. And it's just because, like, that's the only way they know how to balance the difficulty. Oh my gosh. I'm not clicking on the city. I'm trying to click on that unit. All right. Cool. We'll be advancing next turn, it looks like. And maybe... I don't even know what we're going to do up here. Like, this unit's going to die this turn? Next turn? I guess we can buy another archer? Another slinger, rather? Then we'll have 2 of them? Seems kind of weird to need to do that, but... guess it is what it is. Alright. People are packing in. This guy will be healed in 1 turn. We're gonna let that turn elapse. We'll actually give it 1 more. Oh, we should build some fortifications. He's got 1 full health guy there with him. We'll just chill out for a second. Everybody will heal. They almost killed that unit in 1 turn. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with that, actually. That could be a problem. I guess we'll find out, because I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. We're gonna let these other units heal. Is this 3? I think that's 3, almost 4. Actually, it's 4, almost 5. Cool. So that should be enough. We have to take each one of his these walled areas. Oh, it's just 2. Home Dude's not doing great. A lot of these guys will have like 4, 5 more by this point in the game. There we go. I was like, can he do something? All right, cool. We got an elephant dude. Are we going to be able to kill him with the next guy? I don't know. Let's see. Nope. So I think we'll move. Oh, yeah, we ran out of movement because we're within the threat range. That's fine. The third crusade begins, yes. All right, cool. We didn't lose the city, you know, for whatever reason. However that works. Cool. Oh, our slinger up here? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just buy another cavalry unit to like hold down the city while the archer does the work. I don't know, it's kind of weird, but I guess it is what it is. Oh man, we got another promotion? That's wild. I guess we should go ahead and use it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be the peak one. What does this one do? The command radius applies zone of control to enemy land units. Kind of whatever. So we can make it larger. We can provide +1 movement for land units within the command radius. Gain their heroic assault ability, deal direct damage to a unit in the command radius that has the same domain as the commander. What does it mean by domain? Valor. Oh yeah, this is interesting. Gain the Grant Second Wind commander ability. Grants a land unit with the command radius 1 extra attack and 2 movement points. That's pretty interesting. I don't know what's best. I actually think these can kind of be a little bit lackluster. Maybe the Second Wind thing. It has like a 5-turn cooldown or something. The +1 command radius is pretty good. Maybe we'll do that. Because our cavalry already have 4 movement, so I don't think they need more. Gold for steel. The Numidians nod in agreement. Satisfied with the terms of their contract, the cavalry may not owe any loyalty to Carthage, but as long as they are supplied, they will go where they are ordered. They must take no quarter. That's the reckless defense. Lack of discipline will not be tolerated. Activate cautious ability. +3 combat strength when defending. -2 when attacking. Renegotiate their contract. +200 gold. I think we want the reckless offense. That's interesting. I didn't realize they were mercenaries, honestly. Cool, we got 2 more full health guys coming down. So yeah, see, they just pump out more and more, so you just got to have enough that you can, I guess, kill them before they can do anything else. Jeez, yeah. It gets a little cheesy, I will say. Just a wee bit. Oh, Harriet's like making deals with me right now. I mean, I guess I'll accept that. I think I got to kill Confucius first, and the way things are going, we're not going to have time to get as much done. I will say I felt like this one went pretty well, but didn't get nearly as much done in the era as I I have done previously with other civs. So not that it, that's fine. I don't think it's a big deal, but it's just kind of interesting. Yeah, you could easily glitch it and max your commander. They should really lower that rate. Yeah, I don't think the commander is even that big of a deal. Like the 1.5 XP, it kind of seems like really the first promotion, getting to that first tier to get the +5 is really like the biggest deal. I don't know. All right, we already got the second crisis. This is kind of a bummer, but is what it is. Because I think we just have to kill him now, too. All right, what can we do here? Oh, yeah, this guy's got, like, full health. I think we just try to bring everybody and see if we can... See if we could do this? I do still need that camel. Yeah, that'll be funny. Ah, crap. Shouldn't have moved him that way. I didn't realize he had to go around. Oh, well. Can I move there? No, I can't. Oh, no, that guy ran out of... Oh, I picked the wrong guy. He ran out of movement. Okay, well. Is what it is. What do we got here? We can gain culture. Don't think we care, but let's just pillage and gain culture, I suppose. Two more full health guys coming down. It's pretty good. Oh no, they killed one of my units. I've only got 15 more. We do want to preserve them as best we can so that we can use them in the next era. All right, let's capture this. We'll grab this one. We only got to capture 2, which is crazy. I think we might have to retreat with this guy to keep him alive. Oh, maybe our slinger can come in and do some good work. Had to bribe a rabbit again. I don't know what she was doing, but it didn't sound good. I like the volcano in the middle of the city. Yeah. Seems fine, man. Seems fine. There are a couple of cities like that, now that I think about it. Oh, hey, we got our market. Sure, let's throw out a couple of markets. Also, we should probably upgrade some cities. Maybe we just save up a little gold first. Yeah, let's do this. The reduced cost for purchasing cities on coast or navigable rivers. Yeah, I think that's good. overall, I really am liking Civ 7 here. I think there's a lot to recommend it. I think there's some issues, but that's every game. Certainly not perfect. Awesome, we can heal. That's terrific. And then yeah, we'll just keep trying to damage the city centers. We have to kill the units inside once we have damaged the city centers enough, but might as well keep working on them, I suppose. Oh, we're in a celebration. Oh my god. Well, maybe we just go destroy the city or something? I like that idea. I'd like to take that city state and burn it down as well. Otherwise, they're gonna be mad at me. If I start off next age doing that. Visually, the details are nice. Yeah. The guy they have who like does a lot of the artwork for the various things, I think he's probably the art director at this point, because I assume he has people working under him. I don't remember, so maybe don't quote me on that. But I think he's talked about it before, and it said like, you know, I always quadrine, huh? And he said things like, you know, I always really enjoyed it, like going to museums and stuff like that, and having, you know, and seeing like dioramas and stuff like that, and kind of getting a feel for what it was actually like. So these things are often like, if you think of them a bit as like dioramas, you're kind of getting the vibe that they were actually going for. With a lot of stuff, which kind of makes sense when you hear it and then you see, like, then you like look again, you're like, oh yeah, I can really see that. At least I feel that way. All right, we're gonna move this guy back. I guess we'll have him pillage. Move this guy forward. Pull this guy out. Oh, pull this guy out. There we go. I don't know. I don't know if it's this. I don't know if it's this guy. I will say I've done this. I played this setup here only kind of twice now, and I know I've done more with Genghis, but so far Genghis is the king here of conquest so far, at least in this early era. Are you? Yeah. You know, it could be the units, too. I don't know. Could be the units, too, actually, now that I say that. We'll have to see. This guy's shooting at me here? Seriously? It's like, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to take this dude's cities. I hope so. But it's tough times. Pull this guy back. I thought I'd be able to pillage something here. That does not appear to be the case. Only have really one unit that can attack this guy, which is a bit of a problem. Pull this guy back. Do the clown car thing. I can't imagine doing this with a controller. I'll quote nothing. I know I know shit in those things. Yeah. Well, you know. It is the Civ streams are just really different, because like we're chatting, you know, like the three of us now, I guess. And sometimes there'll be more people, but usually the people that chat are almost exclusively like ESO people and what have you. And you know, people that know me from other games. And it's almost never, you know, the people from Civ. Like, they'll tune in and people will watch for a very long time. But usually they won't really say a whole lot, which, you know, all good with me. I mean, whatever, you know, whatever people are vibing on. But it's just drastically different from some of the other games, you know. Because there's a, you know, over 100 people watching right now. But you know, just a different vibe for the Civ streams. Oh, they can have 2 units in that one space. That's tough. Don't love that. All right, we'll pull that guy back. We'll pull this guy back. Just playing WoW. Oh, what's up? Well, yeah, I mean, Don, you're I mean, you're I know you from ESO, man. Yes, right. Devs are maybe looking at you too. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean, you know. Okay, all right. Four of us, man. No, it's good. I don't care. You know, whatever. Like I said, whatever people are, you know. Whatever people are feeling. It's just like it's just a lot different than some of the other games, you know. All right. Is this guy? I doubt he has any units packed in him, right? He shouldn't. All right, next turn maybe we take that one. We're getting pretty close. What happened? Oh, the friggin' volcano happened. Dude, these volcanoes sometimes, man. The volcanoes are like constantly erupting. Usually in a way that feels like it's designed to cause maximum damage to my units. I'm suspicious, game. It's sus. Oh, did you mention the volcano? Or you just meant earlier? Oh, you like the volcano in the Mid-City? Is that what you meant? Yeah. Oh, like as a defensive measure? And I didn't pick that up? I mean, yeah, fair enough. I didn't think of the volcano as a defensive measure, and perhaps I should have. Oh my gosh, he moved multiple units back into the space. God. Seriously, guy? How many times we got to do this, man? All right. It's dead now. All right, I think we just got to chill here. Oh, this guy's got full health. Perfect. We'll be able to do some work next turn. All right, we can pillage to heal. Only one unit can attack this thing at a time. This is ridiculous. Did that shit just heal? This thing just healed. I attacked it and it healed. It was probably a visual bug, but the health bar went up after I attacked it. What the hell? Oh, you can't even attack from here. Oh my god. This game's driving me crazy. I guess we'll move this dude back so he can heal inside of our territory and get like an extra 5 HP. I'm barely going to be able to kill one person this go around. So I don't know if that means like in this era, which feels to me like I'm doing something wrong. Can we capture this? Is there a unit? There's a unit there. It's so hard to tell sometimes. All right. So we'll put that guy in here. Okay. No, it's gonna take all my movement if I move. Okay. All right. So we'll pack this guy up as well. We'll bring up the guy with full health. Have him attack. There we go. This unit might die. I don't really think there's anything we can do about it with the choices we have made. Hey, our capital's still growing over here. We'll make another fishing boat. These units are really fun. I really like the cavalry units. The being able to move after you attack does feel a bit stronger. So the 2 free cavalry thing does feel much stronger than Genghis Khan. Yeah, I think it does. So I kind of wonder about him, but maybe with a different civ. What's the purple tiles? Yeah. Whenever your city grows, you get another like guy you can do something with, and the purple tiles are when you have him like a specialty guy who like works in one of your more developed city centers. So there's basically 2 types of tiles. There's rural tiles out here. And then there's ones that are kind of in the city center that have buildings and stuff. And so you can, when you have buildings and what have you, I think you can put two buildings on a tile. And I think you have to have both of them. But once you do that, you can have specialist is what they're called. And so, yeah, you have a couple of slots, you have a couple of sockets, yeah, where you can put specialists. Or you can choose to continue growing out the rural tiles in your, in your empire. Did we not lose this guy? Oh wow, he didn't die. Okay. All right. Oh, he's got. Oh no. Oh shit. This city is like the plague is here, and I think your units just like take damage if they're in a plague city, which I don't got the HP for right now, guys. My units don't, at least. Oh, wait. Hey, we got our 3rd camel. Plague again, you contagious, bro. Oh my gosh, I should tell Lyriel that. She'll crack up. I don't know why they offered it at the VA. They offered a pneumonia vaccine, and I was like, I don't know why. They're just offering vaccines, man. I was like, yeah, I'll take a vaccine. It was like 3 of them. They gave me like 3 different vaccines, and pneumonia apparently takes like 36 hours for you to just like not be fucking hating your life. It was rough, but she was giving me a hard time. She was like, you're such a wuss. How much did that clay give? Only 2. Thank you. 2 playthroughs in a row. Ouch. The other one I bailed on for this era is, if that's what you mean. The other one I bailed on. Oh wow. So his cities are considerably more built out than mine. I bailed on the first one because mistakes were made, and I was like, well, we could either like keep suffering through for a long time, or we could just re-roll it. I decided to re-roll it. I just meant 2 plagues in a row. I'm sorry. I thought for some reason you had seen earlier that we started on a different game. My bad. We started on a different game earlier, and we went for a while, but I didn't know how some of the abilities worked, and then we learned. So, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Only being able to buy these units kind of sucks. So I kind of think the other way of doing this would be better. trying to decide what I want to do. We got several guys here. Maybe we just let everybody rest and heal up for a little bit. All right, we've already got our third policy thing. This is wild. All right, let's get you guys on land. Get everybody healing up. How did your runs go, Frog? Man, we have quite the settlement cap going into the next round. What do we want to do? +2 food? No, we definitely don't want that. We'll do healing colts. Yeah, we got some healing colts. All right, I think the plague is already gone from the city. So I guess that was quick. I don't know. We'll take it. Money is raining. Dude.
He heard these horrors and his spirit still.
Oh, 10. Oh, God. We only have 10 turns. You killing me. Dude, Harriet Tubman is killing it. She's getting like 200 gold per turn. All right. Home dude killed himself on me. We're going to pack everybody that has a decent amount of health, which looks like these 4 guys, into the clown car, and we are going to try to destroy that city in... Oh, are we at war with this guy? I think we might be. Yeah, we are. I should be able to see that a little bit easier. Oh my God! Now he's producing units out of his other city now. It just like lets them produce some number of units. All right, let's just do this. We got 10 turns. Let's purchase another one. Just in case. I don't know. Let's purchase another one. All right, let's... I don't know why it keeps letting these guys, like, stack up on a tile. All right, we got our first leader back, which is cool. Oh, yeah, now he's producing a unit every turn out of his new city that suddenly has all the production. These games sometimes... It's like they can't make a difficulty that doesn't involve just like letting the computer cheat. And it, like, I expect it, and I'm like, yeah, it's eye-rolly. I know that for other people that I play this game with, it just really pisses them off, and it really makes them like, what the fuck is the point of this game? It's so unfair. And they're not wrong. It's like, why is it like this? Because it is kind of garbage to, you know, have the computer just be able to like print units. Wonderful, the Revenge of the Herd. Oh, dude, that's a good one. Revenge of the Herd that's pretty good. It's a good line. It makes it seem like the devs are just phoning it in. Yeah, well, you know, like here's the deal. In like 1989, 1993, that time frame, I totally get it, right? Like it was hard to, you know, develop AI. You can only do so much. Let me see. What year is it? Oh shit, it's 2000 and something. We're 2020s. We're in the Oh my God, we're halfway through the 2020s. Man, it's almost like we know something about machine learning now, and we could train an AI. We could not AI like people use it now, but like we could use like, machine learning to have an opponent that would do things like use the abilities of the particular class that it's in, like or whatever, like if whatever civ, whatever leader, like lean into those abilities and not have to just be like, oh, these guys get plus 300 production in their capital so that they can always print out one unit a turn. I think you're back to the game devs aren't programmers anymore problem again. Fuck. I mean, maybe. I don't know, man. Dude, Sid Meier's is old, man. He's not a young man. He might be a programmer. I don't know. He might have been from the time when those were one and the same, He's gonna attack my. It's just like I know this stuff is a problem, but like, what year is it? I know it's difficult. I know it's hard to make games. I know games are hard. I know they are. I get it. But also we can do better. He probably got tired of it at Civ 5. Oh my gosh. Maybe. Just phoning it in since then. Guess it wouldn't be unheard of. I'd like to think that's not what's going on, but he may be onto something. Oh man, we can crush this city. Let's go do it. Oh my God, this thing can only move one fucking space at a time. Sorry guys. Sorry. I'm fine. It's not going to get there in time to do anything. I just wasted all that gold. It's really not that big a deal. But the printing out units like 2 at a time is just because it's his capital, I guess, is enough to make me. I don't even think I can attack into this space. I think I can't take this city. Oh my God. I literally can't take this city is what's going on. Woosa. He left it to the whippersnappers already. Nah, I think he still works there, man. I think he still does stuff. Wanders around and drinks coffee whilst asking about TPS reports. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they just killed that unit. Of course they did. It's fine. It's fine as a design mechanic. It's not good. It's fine. And I mean that in the way it sounds. I.e. that it's not really fine. It's kind of lame. Yeah, some of these menus popping up all the time and stuff too. It's kind of weird, man. I don't know. I want to know if everything's going okay at the company. Like, are these guys in financial trouble? And I say that like not joking and not like I'm dead serious because some of this stuff is like Civ 6 is not like this. Heard bot who's salty now, eh? Civ 6 is not like this, and it like are they still playtesting? I don't know what they're doing. You know, because like they should know that a lot of this stuff is not the ideal way to be doing a lot of this stuff. And I just am curious, like what is going on? Like, do they? I don't know what's going on. You know, I know they have playtesters. I thought they did. I thought they had quite a few. And I don't know why some of these menus are the way they are. Like, it's not a big deal. There's like 2 things you got to do to change it and make it like way better. I now understand a little bit more of what some of the like hardcore. I still enjoy the game. It's not that I don't enjoy the game or I don't think it's worth whatever. It's just yeah, it's just what I've already said, that it just could be better, and it's really weird. It's pretty odd, it feels like. If it's like ESO, no, it's not, man. And it hasn't been historically like ESO. ESO is in a league to its own. You know what's wild to me is that hearing some people that don't play ESO and don't follow it a lot, when they were like, I was so upset and so sad that they canceled the MMO that they were making, because I really thought like ZeniMax was like going to bring it home with that new MMO. And it's like, dude, if you thought that ZeniMax was going to do anything but screw that up, like, I want some of what you're smoking. Because that's wild. I have really bad news. Uh-oh. Elephant's getting in the mix. Yeah, when I read that the when I read that when the internal execs liked the early build of it, I was like, nope, that thing is going to be bad. Oh, man. I mean, that's like valid. That's pretty based. Like, oh, the execs think it's great? Yeah, so it's probably hot garbage, right? Like, it's got to be, almost. How could it be anything else? Oh, did I just send that settler to attack that elephant? I did. Get in there, settler. Do it, man. Make your break, dude. This is your moment. This is your time. Make it happen. Get that dude. They already got that. They already got my Stockholm Syndrome once with ESO. Never again. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I already feel like the abused child that just wants the approval of the abuser. For sure. What are these guys doing? What is this guy doing? What are any of these guys doing? I don't even know. It's not going to happen, guys. We're not going to make it. Don't think we're going to make it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, they killed that unit in the water. I thought they might, but I kind of wanted to sacrifice them because I thought it was the only way I might be able to do something with the city. But it just doesn't look like it. Because I don't think I can get it. Can I get a hit on this city? No. Yeah, that's not going to go well for any of those guys. Hopefully we'll just keep these guys a little bit distracted, maybe. More units. I just literally don't care what you do right now, guys. Peace? No, there won't be any peace. Yeah, they just one-shotted them. I figured they would, but... I mean, that's almost taking it out. It's almost killing something. Yeah, I don't even know what to do here. Is this the last turn or is it the next one? I guess we'll see in a second. I don't remember if the pop-up came up or not. Oh no, espionage. I'm just trying to click through. Dude, the number of resources in this capital is crazy. You're surrounded. Walking factory, surrender. Yeah, I mean, you would think with all these units I'd be able to take this one city, but apparently with the current rules in Civ, like, there being a cliff here is a little crazy because I can't attack from there. So apparently this is just like the one city I just can't take. Are we going to go again? Oh, maybe I'll be able to... No. One more turn is all I needed. Want to buy boats? I do want to buy boats.
With the Carthaginians. Those who did struck a covenant with prosperity itself.
All right. Well, let's see what we get unlocked. Maritime blockade is the way. Turns out. Oh man, we got some cool elephant dudes. Oh. It's a naval unit, but they got an elephant in the front. This is mixed messaging. I feel so confused. The age of exploration is definitely about, often at least it seems, to be really about sailing and what have you. Republic of Pirates. Buccaneer, Republic of Pirates unique fleet commander gains 1 charge to use the raiding party action for every 2 levels it has. Raiding party targets an adjacent treasure resource owned by a different civilization in distant lands. This settlement instantly spawns a treasure convoy under your control. It does not reset the turn until treasure convoy spawns. Huh. All right. And then a sloop. Assume it's a light naval unit. Has the pirate ability, can cross borders with other civs, plunder trade routes between non-allied civs, and attack units of non-allied civilizations without going to war. Wow, all right. I think we unlocked a lot of civs. They're strengthenizing their perseverance. Oh, this one's locked. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Republic of Pirates. I'm not sure if we'll pick this one back up, but if we do, we'll be pirates. Guys, it's been a lot of fun. I think we got to call it here. I'm just going to load in and then save it. Oh, man.
And see if it be gold or Jack Ketch at the end of your gangway. The writ's been signed, and the devils are fucked.
They had, like, somebody else do that, though, I assume. That's interesting with the voiceover, not Gwendolyn Christie. That's interesting. Yeah, guys, I appreciate you for tuning in, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. Yeah, we'll, we might pop back to some Civ 6 here in the not-too-distant future. As well as there's a few other 4X games that I want to pop into. I'm digging this. We got to finish out our peaceful playthrough. We'll probably hop over to that and do that next. We're in the exploration age with that with Himiko, like halfway through or maybe even further. So I think the next time we play, hopefully we'll actually finish that entire game. So we'll probably do that next time. So just so you know what you're looking for. All right, guys, have a good night. Franny, thanks for chatting. Frog, always a pleasure. Don, I hope WoW's treating you well, man. And everybody else, we'll catch you guys later. Have a good night, everybody.